that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? You look like you like people. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed? Okay, you know what? You know what? Yeah. Hi GT. Hi Reckless. Hi Sir Game Watch. Hi Nya. Hi Nova. You're a vampire. Oh, well, that doesn't mean I have to look. Okay, but all right. When you say that, do you ever see like pictures of kids sometimes on the internet? Like, I'm specifically talking about Cardi B or something posted a picture of her when she was young, and then people commented that she looked like she bit people. Like, that's what I'm thinking of. I wasn't even thinking of it like that. I'm like, what do you mean by that? What is that supposed to mean? Because I didn't mean it's a good thing. You haven't meant to. Oh. Oh. So you took anything and you look feral? Oh, I don't know what it means. I just thought of it like that. Like, what is that supposed to mean? It's so funny. She looks the same. She does look the same. Yes, it's new. Do you like it? Do you like it? And thank you. Thank you so much. I still have to mess around with the toggles because I definitely set like a keybind for something and I don't know what it is until I click it and I look and then my outfit changed. I don't know. Also, Nya, you'll be happy to know that I fixed the cat ears and I put something for the head pat and I fixed the bonk. Okay, so now it should work, and if it doesn't, I don't know. Hi Memoir. Why is there only one? I'm overwhelmed. What? Why is there only one ear? Where's my other ear? And why did it... What? What's happening? What's happening? Why is it crispy? So it wasn't just me? No. Also, now my chat isn't updating on Twitch. We broke it. I'm looking at you guys talk through my overlay. What the heck? Why do I only have one ear? What? What the heck? Hold on. Why is it? I fixed it earlier. Blood, thank you. I adored it. Probably got sucked into the 8th layer, missing an ear. Certain people still. Well, did everything else work? I heard the bonk. Did the head pat come up? I was distracted. Where's my other ear? Why? I mean, wonder cats are a thing, but I have 2. I had 2. Should I try and fix it now? No. I'm just. Okay, the cat time was up then, I guess. What the heck? Why is it only one ear? Oh, you took it off. Look, I did my best. Okay, I don't know what to say. I had 2 before I started stream. Sorry. Oh. I believe you. I thought if I turned it off and on again, it would work. No. I'm literally generally confused where the other one went. Now I just got 1 ear. I got 1 ear. I can only hear half as good. That's sick. That's so sick. That's so sickening. Where's my other ear? We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Hold on. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Yeah, I'm supposed to have 2 freaking ears. It says there's 2 ears on me. Then where's the other one? Hello? Are you hiding in there? No, you're not. So where are you? I mean, technically I have 3 ears. You know what I mean. Also, does everything sound okay? Say yes, please. I was having audio issues earlier. Shocker. I know. I know, shocker, I know. I know, shocker, I know. Tell me if I sound crazy, okay? Please don't let me die alone and sound crazy. You're good. Yippee! Slay, 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 slay. At least that's working now. Still don't know where my other ear went. I'm kind of concerned. Not gonna lie. It's still cute. Next.
Oh, great heavens!
All right. You know what? You know what? Yeah, because we need somebody to test the stuff. You know what? Yeah. Now I know that kill is crunchy and the applause is crunchy. Don't know why they're crunchy, but they are. Well, you sound crazy, but it's not an audio issue. Is it? Oh, what? I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. That's crazy to say. I peed a little. Oh, well, don't do that. Thank you. Yeah, I almost said something crazy. I don't think I would like. I don't think I would know.
Damn.
All right, of course this
you
one
really
works.
let me catch you in
all right,
4K.
of course this one works. Of
hey,
course that one works.
come look at this.
All right, no applause.
Damn, you're
but
one
you can-
freaky little bitch, aren't you?
This one.
You need to go outside and touch some grass.
This one works.
Did I say that right, Kachan?
Yeah, you
You're
got
not
that right,
normal.
Deku. Damn, you're down bad. It should be
We discussed
villainous
this
how down
earlier.
you are.
All right, you know,
Down
fine.
horrendous.
Whatever.
You should just log off right now.
Whatever.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, why did it work that time? Okay, well now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. What the heck? Why was it crunchy the other time? Hi, Jordan. Huh? Why did it work? What's going on? What's happening? It's pretty iconic. So true. Why is it getting me every time? Number sheet is overrated. So true. Hi, Graham. Hi. Hi.
Oh, great heavens!
How many points do you have, yeah? I say fearfully. I say fearfully. I say fearfully. Test stream part 2. It's feeling like it. Give it a head pad. Maybe just need to warm it to play. Well, it needs to stop. Why get them so loud? You know, I really don't know why they're that loud. I actually really don't know. I specifically remember going to turn them down. I mean, I haven't touched it, but like...
Never could have made it without you. I would have lost it all.
All right.
When now
Are you gonna
I
answer
see
me with how many points you
were
have?
There for me, and
Are
I
you gonna-
can say I'm stronger, I'm
I'm
wiser, I'm better, much better.
I need you instantly obliterated. Oh God. Yeah, has as many points as is humorous. I actually fully believe that. No, why is my chat not updating again? I can't see what you guys are saying. Wait. What's going on today? Wait, I can't see. Hold on, I have to make you bigger. What does that say? Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hi, Nova. Oh, wait, now it's back. Meira merch coming out in February. Oh. Wait, you guys want to see something? I got an art commission back, and it has commercial rights on it. So one day, I can have a cute chain. Maybe. I'm so scared. Hold on. Whoa. Hi, Pastor Loli. Welcome in. Pastioli. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Warhead count to... Okay. I've seen said commission. You sure have. Hold on. Let me look. Hold on. Pass the Oli. Give me the form, you Oli. Where is it? Where are you? Come here. Oh my god. Why is my page glitching? Why is nothing normal? Be normal. Why is my... Hold on. Why? Okay. This is gonna just be the version we have. This pastel would be nice. Welcome in, pastel. Okay. Why am I... God. Why am I struggling so bad? Okay. Yay! That took so long. Yuck. Yippee. I'm sorry I'm moving around so much, sorry. Isn't it so cute? Yay! We manifest keychain soon. Probably. As we speak. Oh. Okay. Okay. Meira, Mini! We absolutely need a PO box so I can send you a huge... Why are you threatening me? Why are you threatening me? I don't have a PO box, guys. Yeah. I'm gonna practice internet safety and just send you my full address. I don't know, like, yeah, I don't have one. I need to get one because I still actually have keychains that I actually need to send out. I have to get one. It's not that they taste good. Yeah, but sour candy hurts my mouth. In large amounts. We just hit potential merch. Fingers crossed, I'm manifesting 2026, guys. I'll give you my address too. I'm gonna show up. Where's my full Abby? They aren't sour. Okay. Maybe one isn't, but the amount that you'll be eating, I'll die. Pickeroo, yes! I have a little pickeroo. You can make a little bat, and I can put it on my forehead. Speaking of which, hold on. This picture right here of Eli on the wall, that's a placeholder. I'd like to try and draw everyone's little bat that they made, like them all like piled together, and then put that on my wall. So it's like a picture of you guys. But I can... Don't beat me, yeah. But I can't draw. So I'm struggling. It's a placeholder. But wouldn't it be cute just to have everybody together? Right? Your bald head. Great heavens. Now. It would be very cute. I think so too. Let me put a head hat. I'm gonna figure out a way to add a wizard hat. The bat says lore accurate. You can save it and then just add the PNG on top, or when you put it, just tell me to put a wizard hat on it. You can. I can see your doodles. Thank you. I'm trying so hard. I have to sneeze. That wasn't a sneeze. Where'd my sneeze go? Okay, whatever. I'm at a cowboy hat, man. Cute. Meow. You could, yes. Stinky. I missed you guys too. If you're still love of the fact, nah, my PC died. And it's still dead. I'm streaming off my laptop, baby. This says all laptop. I don't deserve this. Yeah. Do you have this model Irium too? No, sadly. If I tried to load this model into Irium, the whole app would explode. The whole app will explode. I can put it as a PNG maybe. Like that. Perhaps. But otherwise, no. She smells like dreams and cocoa butter and island gal. Island gal is my stomach. I told you it's gonna be funny. I know I can't even do anything about it. We're just gonna try and fix everything. Why is my chat not updating? I see you guys talking. Wait. You could probably do it with an older version, but now version, I couldn't even do it with the older one, actually. Honey had to redo everything. I'm not for experimenting. The experiment will be explosion. Hell no. Why is my Twitch chat not updating? This is like embarrassing. After Zoom, I can't even freaking see. Oh wait, you guys are back. Never mind. The amount of things I have to try and do, yeah. Yeah. PNG only. PNG only. This will be cute though. I love the smell so much. It's so cute. Oh no. Who did that one? Bonnie? Why did it sound like that? I know for Christmas is a PC for Meira plushie in the process of being made, huh? A third job. Bonnie broke the boom. I fear it's been broken. The crunch. I know. Why does it sound like that? The woman was too slow to. Why did it work that time? I can't. Why is it doing that? Guys, I'm confused. I only have one ear. My sound alerts aren't working. My audio was messed up earlier. I'm confused. It's just flip-flopping. I guess it's for comedic effect, I suppose. I don't know. Now you're putting on my one ear. This is humiliating. It's amazing. I know, right? One cat ear. I know. Stop. Here, now you can't see the other side, so now it might be another cat ear. You just can't tell. You know. Humiliating. Thank you for that. Why is there only one? When I check my thing, it literally says there are two. Is it like on me? Hold on. Oh my god! At least I know why there's two. Oh. Wait. Me! Help me! I'm dying! Alright, wait. Dorala! Oh my god. Not your head. Save me! save me. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on, wait. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on, wait. Alright, pause. Alright, wait. Where's my ear? Pausing. Halt. Where my ear at? Where my ear at? My ear. My ear? My... On hold. Halt. My ear? I think I give up. I think I give up. But how did my ear get down there? Did anybody else jump? I jumped a little bit. Now we know why I had 2 ears. You can stop halting now. You may resume. No one look at my one ear. And I guess the other one. I don't know how that happened. I swear to God, I tried it and like, what happened? Confusion. Is it always down there when I put it up? How did that happen? This is so sick. Imagine 3, please. Please, guys, please. I can't live like this. Let me have to cough. Alright, we solved that mystery anyway. We solved that mystery, so that's one mystery. The only mystery we have left is why the sound alerts are doing that and why my audio was messed up in general earlier. I don't think we're gonna have the answer to that. Is it something I did? Did I do that? Why is it like that? The world will never know, I suppose. Anyways, before I forget, I would like to say real quick. Kitten? Mortal enemy? What have I done wrong? Doing? Please. I kitten. Before I forget, see this Christmas tree back here? See that? See that tree in the distance? On Christmas Day or Eve or around Christmas or who knows when, we're going to decorate this Christmas tree with ornaments. In Discord, I posted blank ornaments that you guys can write your name on or draw something on or do something on, and we'll have a Christmas decorated tree together. Please look forward to it. What day is it? I don't know. I'm flipping a bikini. Where your clothes at? Where your clothes at? I'm not here. Okay, sorry. Is that a yes? Our little tree in the back. Wow. Beep. Think you can the pin? You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. So true. Yeah. I think the ornaments are cute. Can I show one? Hold on. Hold on. I can't drag anything in here anymore for some reason, so let's see. There's blank ornaments. There's different colors. Here it is. And then you can decorate it, and we put it on there. Wow! Yippee. Look at it. Look at it. Wee-hee, wee-hee, wee-hee. Do a flip. Whoa, I disappeared. Okay, I'll do a flip. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, hold on. My mother's calling me. I'll be right back. I'll let you play the game in the meantime. BRB.
Perfect. Perfect.
Hi. I'm back. I might have to BRB again in a little tiny bit, but I'm back. Go back. What are we talking about? Oh my god, hi, Starry Muse. Hi. Go back, thank you. Oh my god, you guys are being nice to me. Oh, you like me. I'm just eat. I'm getting sick. Oh my god, twin. Actually, we're triplets. Anyone else sick? Raise your hand. Too much kindness. goodness, how do I offset what? You can give me hugs. So true. Do you guys like the game? I always feel bad when I have to BRB for a long time and you guys just sit there. So I'm like, I'm gonna find a way for you to do something. I forgot how to check the ranking. I have to double check that. Hold on, I actually want to see. I forgot. So we can know who's first place. I put a specific command for it. I don't even remember what it is. I don't even remember. Your eyes are... Please. Place. I don't remember. Wait, let me look. Let me look. I'm trying to see who's winning, because I was in first place. Did I cheat to get there? Kind of, because it was just me testing the stuff out, so I naturally was just first. But, you know? I also still have a little bit of issues with the widget, because, you know the type thing? The type, to get the extra one, it's supposed to have very specific words, but for some reason it doesn't have it. Oh, it's just leaderboard. Hold on. Let's go back. Hold on.
Perfect.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, Grim, you had that. The answer is leaderboard. I forgot. So, yes, to catch a special eyeball, you have to type the answer at the top. But it's a little hard to see because sometimes that eyeball, is hidden. Like that eyeball hides it a little bit. I have 156, Nia has 53, Jordan has 52. Mari's cheating. I didn't cheat, I was just testing it. I just had to test it a whole bunch of times. I shouldn't count, but I don't know how to take myself off of it, to be honest. I don't know how. And like I said, I still need to fix some stuff on it. The words are supposed to be like related to us, but for some reason it keeps choosing random stuff. I don't know how to fix that. I open my third eye. I'm not trying to cheat, I promise. But yeah. I put the little game for everybody. I'm gonna be blank for a second. Shoot. I'm dead. I'm alive again. I'm dead. I'm alive again. I'm alive. I'm dead again. I'm alive. I'm dead again. I'm alive. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the game. Good morning. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed the game. I like it. And hopefully someone will win. That's not me, because I still don't know how to take it off. I guess I'll do research so I'm not a filthy cheater, or I can reset my score, but I don't know how to not be a filthy cheater, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be an upstanding citizen. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry I keep sniffling so much. I can't help it. I can't help it. Anyways, I feel like there was something else that I wanted to say and I completely forgot. I mean, hi, Makani. I'm low-key surprised that worked. This entire stream, those alerts have been broken and beating my ears to death. I'm surprised it worked. Hi, Makani, how are you doing today? Blood, so true. So true. Wait, where is it? Wait, where'd I put it? Wait. Oh. Okay. Blood, so true. Okay, I heard a little bit. I heard. Is Locke even here for you to be doing that? Is Locke even here for you to do that? No, the answer is no. Smile, yeah. Look, guys. Look, guys. We're almost at 3,000. 3,000 bloods. Christmas. 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 Only a week away. We're so close. We're so close. So true, Jordan. You guys are taking from people who are not even here. That's so sick. I forgot. I have work. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot today's Sunday. I have work too. I meant Christmas. You have work on Christmas? What are your hours? Want more monies? That's kind of real. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of real. Thank you, Memoir. Is it the whole day? Is it the whole day? So true, Jordan. So true, Jordan. 6 hours? Okay, okay. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. I still wish you could stay home, though. I still wish you could stay home, though. But we're gonna hustle. I know. This is like a very evil time to not be at home. A very, very evil time. Work New Year's too. Oh my god. Or my god. I think the most annoying thing about working this time is that, one, it feels like you should be off, but also the people who come in are usually crazy all the time. No. I hope it goes smoothly. I hope it goes smoothly. And it goes fast. It was a fast day. Do you work New Year's Eve? Do you work Christmas Eve? As long as they give you money, I'll take the hits. Okay, but not too many hits though. Like, you know. Like a loving tap. I can't use the new expression of the old one. Nah, I know. You could only use it on the new one because they rigged it into there. They would have to re-rig the first version of the model for you to get it. Sadly. Sadly. I'll send a flag if I die. Oh, well, can you, like, just live, though? Have you considered that? Living? Ah. Why are you? I had to call. Sorry. This is why I need money so I can subscribe for 6 months. Who said to do that? Nothing's even happening. Who said to do that? Blood. Oh. I knew it was coming. Well, Locke, Nya did sense your presence and literally 5 minutes ago took your blood first. So I'm sorry to say this, but you have been outblooded. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Oh, hold on.
Perfect. Perfect.
Why'd you put my name? Hello? Why does it say you have to be a moderator to do that? Hello? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I didn't check who won. Hold on. I'm nosy. Wait, I'm nosy. Okay. I just wanted to know. Good evening. Nice. I'm still in first place, guys. I just got it like that. Now, how did she get 100? Because she don't know. I would never. I just don't know how to reset it. Please, help me explain. I don't know how to reset it. I don't know how to do it. I just had to test catching them and see if all my stuff worked. And then, I got some, points. And not gonna lie, when I first showed it, no one knew how to do it, so I kept catching them first. Not gonna lie. I think I have a BRB command that says what to do too. Or did I imagine that? Oh no, okay, it's there. I gotta remember that. Wow, I thought of everything. I didn't even see. I should do that earlier when I'm here searching how do I check the leaderboard. I explained it myself. Her word just opens a third eye. Mini eyes just keep popping out. How'd you know? How did you know? Anyway, that should be my last BRB, I think. I pray, I hope, I pray, I hope, I pray. I pray, I hope, pray, hope, pray. Shall we start our game now? I feel like we took much time already. Let's play game. Let's play game. It's definitely been a while since the last time we played. I did update the recap. So you guys can see what happened last time. But it's getting real. We're on, I think we just ended chapter 9. I kind of want to double check how many chapters are there. Let me see. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Okay. 12. We're almost done. Almost done. Oh my goodness gracious. We're almost in endgame. Almost. Okay. I'm gonna go show a recap so you guys can see what happened last time and be up to date. And I'll get the game running. Okay, guys? See you on the flip side. I didn't read it. Would you like me to? Would you like me to? So here's what happened, right? So here's what happened, right? I got none of that. I'm sorry. So much happened in the last chapter. I'm so sorry. The funny part was when I was making, I was like, dang, we went through a lot. Okay. Here's what happened. Okay? Here's what happened. So last time, right? Chapter whatever. We skipped school. Keiichi skipped school, right? Saying that he was sick. And um he met with Oishi, right? Oishi told him, the detective, Mr. Detective Oishi, he told him that all his friends in Hanamizawa were connected to the death somehow. So like I don't know, Mion's parents, like, or whoever was in her family was connected to a death. Rika's family was connected to a death. All of them, BBB. And then when Rena wasn't connected to any deaths, we found out that Rena lied about moving into Hinamizawa because she was actually born there and she had moved away, but she only came back because she had a mental breakdown and broke all the windows in her school. And Keiichi's like, why are all my friends connected to all the deaths? And why is my beautiful sweet Rena a freak? Nobody told me that. Okay, so Keiichi's like, I cannot believe this. This is so crazy. And right when he's going through it, he goes home and he's thinking about his life. Rena and Mion visit the house, and they're like, "Oh my God, Keiichi, where were you today?" And Keiichi's like, "What do you mean? Where was I? I didn't do anything special." And she was like, "No, I know you were out there." And he's like, "Oh my God, I'm paranoid." But they give him food. Okay, they give him like a little rice ball, and he eats it. And when he's eating it, he feels a sharp pain in his mouth. Needle. They put a needle in it, and he's like throwing it on the wall, and he's going crazy. He's like, "How could this happen to me?" Oh, and that's where we are. That's it. Did you like my recap? It was good, huh? Yes. Thanks. That was amazing. Well, what can I say? What can I say? Okay. Let's put the game up. Bah, bah, skid, bah, bah. Ah, why are you down here? Come here. Please let me know if it's too loud. Please let me know. Bah. Let's make it glow. Let's match the mood. Oh my God, an opening. You want to see it? It's not too loud. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if you can get your hints now from the opening from when we first watched it. I suppose. I hope Rena kills that freak. Yeah. I already had to give my Keiichi trigger warning, you know, because I know how you feel about him. He will only piss you off more, okay? He will continue to get on your nerves and say crazy things and give me secondhand humiliation that I have to read out loud because we are looking through his leg, okay? All right, he will continue to He's a man in a fork. Yeah. Is my wings in the way? Should I take them off? Should I move? Is my head too big? Don't say that. Don't answer that, actually. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Be quiet. Yes! You had his proportion. Thank you. Mr. Boobman, you will be missed. We will miss him. Rest in peace, Tomitake. You were gone too soon. You were gone too soon. Okay, that was the opening. Wahoo! A cicada! Stomp it! The cicada on fire? That's what Higurashi means. Higurashi is cicada. It's what cicada when they cry, when the cicadas cry. They be crying. Hear them go right now. That's what they be sounding like. Okay, chapter 9. Eradicate them! Oh, great heavens! Who made them sad? Be nice. They can be sad if they want to. I don't like bugs, so they can stay sad. Actually, I'm sorry. Maybe I might be with Locke on this one. Centers on themes of rebirth, immortality, transformation, and music. I assume that's what that says. How interesting. How interesting. How interesting, yeah. How interesting that you say that. I say mysteriously. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of muffled footsteps stopped in front of the door to my room. It was the New York demon, hello? A moment of silence, as if whomever they belonged to was ascertaining as if I was inside. Of all the things I should have been doing, I continued on with my restless slumber. I was very much conscious, but my body hadn't caught up yet, even with danger bearing down on me just from beyond the door. It was as if I was completely paralyzed, unable to move. Without a doubt, this was sheer terror. Please just leave. Oh, we're having nightmares. Yet mythology needs to center around their presence being removed from the planet. Oh, great heavens. Stole Olympic-sized swimming pools are out of my blood. They're better than centipedes. I agree with that. Why isn't my body awake yet? If they came into my room right now, then... Oh. Oh. Not the mother. I sprung to my feet and threw the covers at my mom, who was opening the door. Don't throw them at her! She was trying to help! What's the matter?
あ、ごめん。
Sorry.
寝ぼけてた。
I was still half asleep. You know, he's kind of real for having nightmares. He's kind of real. I thought it was still 1 or 2 a.m. But the morning sun was already streaming through the gap between the curtains. It felt nothing like morning. Yesterday, I must have fallen asleep right after that. Then I should have gotten a full 10 hours of rest. Great heavens! But it didn't feel like that at all. I paused. My internal clock was completely screwed up and my sense of balance felt off. Jumping centipedes are a thing, fun fact. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't really sound fun. That doesn't really sound fun. No, literally, he's sleeping. She's slumped. I'll take jumping over flying. I think they should just stay on the floor, actually. I felt feverish enough that it was clear to me I was still not well. Well, Katie, how are you feeling? Can you make it to school? I felt far from well enough. No, I wasn't mentally fit to go. I was still plagued with my terror from yesterday. If I had swallowed that needle, what would have happened? You would have died! You would have died! Or what if it had pierced my tongue? There's undoubtedly a murderous intent, but I don't think that's all it was. If they really wanted to kill me, then there were other, more certain ways to do it. You would have died! Exactly! They wouldn't resort to such dubious method of having me swallow a needle, unless... Meaning, I did want to believe it, but... Going that far was just a threat from Rena and Mion. Oh! Aren't you glad you didn't die? But next time, we'll use a more shortened method. Like that. Something like sending a letter with a razor inside would have been a joke compared to this. Did you make it to the hospital? Did you take your medicine?
まあ一応。
Kinda. I have a trauma story. I don't think I want to know. My nose is so stuffy. Something about my mom's dubious gaze bothered me. She seemed more concerned about her son missing 2 days of school rather than him being sick. It was definitely a mental fatigue. I wasn't really physically ill.
一度生活のリズムを崩すとなかなか戻らないんだから。
It'll be hard for you to get back on track once your daily routine is thrown off.
さら、起きて起きて。
Come on, get up!
病は気からって言うのよ。
They said wellness is a state of mind. She said, be better. I'd heard that line many times before. I was given an award in elementary school for having perfect attendance, but it wasn't like I was healthier than everyone.
ささ、顔洗ってらっしゃい。
Come on, go wash your face.
ご飯はもうできてるわよ。
Breakfast is already ready.
もうレナちゃんが来るまであんまり時間がないわよ。
There isn't much time before Renachan comes and gets you. Mom's tone meant I couldn't argue about it, so I had to give up on skipping a second day.
そうそう。今の壁にぼたもちを投げつけたのはケイチ？
By the way, were you the one who got bean paste all over the living room wall, Keiichi?
ダメよ、あんなことしちゃ。
You shouldn't do something like that.
お父さん、怒ってたわよ。
Your father was quite angry. I didn't feel particularly guilty for doing it, so I didn't have much of a reaction. Leaving that on the floor is kind of funny. Also, Mom didn't question me any further about it. She headed back downstairs after she was certain I was getting up. What Mion said as she left yesterday, "I hate if you miss school tomorrow," came back and dwelled in the back of my mind. What did she mean by that? I didn't even have to really think about it. She was saying, "Don't be absent." Taking that a bit further, it was the same as her saying I should go about living my life as if nothing happened. If I showed any signs of acting unusual, it would probably result in them making their move. If I acted differently, someone like Oishi-san, for example, might end up noticing that something is up. Personally, I think it's a little crazy that we swallowed a needle and got threatened, and we're just not gonna say anything. It's a little crazy. Meaning, if I didn't watch my mouth or did anything different from the norm, in effect, it would end up communicating something to those who are undesirable. And it was just showing love. Sure. Yeah. Maybe you should be oh. And it seems like there was something that the girls didn't intend to forgive. So if I just went along as normal, no harm would come to me. Is that how it's gonna be? All that misery I experienced up until yesterday would, almost creepily, just fade away. It was an enticing deal. Just by forgetting everything I'd seen or heard these last few days, I'd be able to keep living like normal. Ren does nothing wrong, except when she does. Then I'm blind. Blind. So true. I close my eyes.
そんな虫のいい話あるわけ？
There's no way such a selfish thing could. I swallowed hard. I once again deliberated on the idea that I had just rejected. Mion was probably a good person who had her friends at heart. She was giving me, who had mistakenly broken some rule of theirs, a chance. Was what I did really something so unforgivable? That square clock bothers my soul. You don't like it? But Mion had given me another chance. She was saying if I just forgot everything and kept living like I had been, I'd be forgiven. My theory is that Rena moved that clock and wired the house. It is kind of weird that it's just so off-center, isn't it? Tea.
ご飯冷めちゃうわよ。
Your food is getting cold.
急いで降りてらっしゃい。
Hurry up and get down here.
早くしないとレナちゃんが来ちゃうわよ。
Rena will be here if you don't hurry.
今行くよ。
I'm coming. I crammed my textbooks into my bag and hastily made my way downstairs. I picked at my somewhat bland breakfast. It seemed that I didn't have much time. It was already past when I usually meet up with Rena. Given yesterday's events, she'd probably be here in the next 5 minutes. I needed to be ready to head to school by then. I had to forget everything that had happened in the past 2 days, till she came to his house every day and stood at his door and never left his house. Never for me. Yeah. I'd sneeze. Still kind of crazy that she just stood there the whole time, huh? Kind of crazy. Forget it all and return to my normal life. For this to be normal, I'd have to be where I normally meet up with Rena. Today of all days, the rice was dry and hard to get down. Oh my god, it hurt. I jumped at the sound and dropped my chopsticks. That chime signaled Rena had arrived. Hey girl. Mom hurried me along.
ほらレナちゃん来ちゃったわよ
Come on, Rena-chan's already here.
急いで急いで
Hurry up. My mother's merry smile and gloomy face were polar opposites. It's really not far-fetched that she put a bug in the house. It's really not, actually. It's actually really not. Honestly, I was reluctant to see Rena, who was waiting there on the other side of the door. The Rena on the other side. Was it really the Rena I knew? I couldn't keep her waiting. I needed to do things as usual. Do you think he's gonna sell it? You think he's gonna sell it? I think he's gonna start shaking his boots. I don't think he's a good liar. An invigorating greeting filtered from across the doorway.
ケイチ君、遅かったから来てみたけど、今日はどうかな？
I came since Keiichi-kun was a bit late. Will he be okay today? I wonder. The manner in which Rena was concerned, without a doubt, the Rena I knew. He's gonna feel so bad. That was only probably if I reciprocated. For everything from yesterday, pretend as if nothing had happened. Forget about the gruesome dismemberment. Forget about the mysterious deaths that happened in the following years. Forget about the people falling to their death and the terminal illness and suicide, the fatal beatings and the disappearances. Forget it. Forget all of it. Forget that Ren and Mion were scary. Of course, forget it all. Forget about all of it. Forget about the mochi too. Forget. I'm forgetting. We're gone. We don't know. Out of sight, out of mind. It tasted good too, you know. Thanks for the food, girl. We ignore the needle. Retta, my sweet yandere, pretend he's so. Retta once again asked to make
学
sure.
校行けそう？
Can you make it to school?
あ、大丈夫だよ。
Yeah, I'm fine.
よかった。じゃあ行こう。みーちゃん待ってるよ。
Then let's go. Mion is waiting. Rena showed me her usual bright smile. I couldn't find any hint of deceit in her expression. My nervousness dissipated, giving way to relief.
なのにさとこちゃんね、絶対にできるって意地になっちゃって。
But you see, Sadako-chan was so insistent she could do it. As we were walking, Rena talked about a lot of different stuff, more so than usual.
それで
Then,
さとこちゃん不吉祥だから何度やってもできないの。はかいかったんだよ。
Satoko-chan is clumsy, so she failed no matter how many times she tried. How? She's so cute. Oh my god, I can make that face now too. Rena twin. Everything Rena talked about was silly nonsense, so I replied every so often and laughed from time to time. It was a rather laid-back conversation. We passed by one of our neighbors, and they called out to us.
あれケイチちゃんにレナちゃん。今日はちょっと遅いんじゃないの？
Oh my, Keiichi-chan and Rena-chan, aren't you a bit late today?
ミオンちゃん、先に行くって言ってたわよ。
Mion-chan said she was gonna go ahead.
みーちゃん怒ってるかな？
Why would she be mad? Dun dun dun. Did Mii-chan look mad, I wonder?
怒ってるかな？
I wonder?
早く行こう、ケイチ君。
We need to hurry up. Start running. After greeting our neighbor with a smile, Rena turned back to me and poked her tongue out. Not expecting that, I couldn't help but crack a smile.
あ、ケイチ君笑った。
I didn't even get to see the message. Okay, thank you, Saribot. That was scary. Keiichi smiled.
なんだよ。
Shame, look at me. It's so true. I'm gonna drink some. So true. Don't steal my. Oh. Hello. Rena stopped and stared at me.
ケイチくん、今朝もなんか元気なかったから、まだ風邪が治らないのかなって思ってたけど、大丈夫みたいだね。
Hello? What is that emote? I was thinking that you still haven't recovered from your cold since you seemed down this morning, Keiichi-kun. But you seem fine now. With a grin, she gently poked my cheek. It was a bright, sincere smile. Hey, Keiichi Maibara. How can you still doubt Rena after she shows you a smile like that? Well, I can doubt easily. Actually, I you know. I gotta feed my fave. Thank you. Maybe I just had a high fever up until today, and I imagined everything that I thought had happened because I was bedridden and delirious. I really hope that was the case. If God would grant me just one wish, there's only one thing I'd wish for. I'd want what had happened in the past few days. More specifically, from the night of the Watanagashi up until last night, I wanted all of that to have never have happened. Yes, gaslight yourself. I wonder how many times I'd wished for this these past few days. As long as Rana kept smiling like this, I think it might just become reality. So I wanted Rana to keep on smiling. Keep on smiling.
ねえ、ケイチくん、
So, Keiichi-kun,
昨日のおはぎ、ちゃんと食べてくれた？
those mochi yesterday, did you eat them all? That vain wish of mine was instantly shattered. My heart began palpitating. The relaxed morning mood suddenly became frigid. Rena's smile was the same smile as usual. Her eyes were gentle as usual. Those mochi yesterday. Honey cat. Miss Honey Catterson. Miss Honey Cat Honey. My wife. Hi. 59 months, great heavens. You like me? I missed you too. I'm here. I live. But I have a little cold, so I'm gonna keep muting and sniffling. I'm sorry. Actually, I have to do it right now. Yeah, I'm so stuffy right now. I feel like I sound crazy. Star, I'm taking the cold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. We're playing Higurashi. Wow, you're so funny. So cute. I love you. No, let me take your cold. Aren't you also sick? Is everyone just sick? I think everyone's sick. I just think everyone's sick. I think. Stream has been good. Thank you. It's been good so far. For some reason, my stream has been exploding a little bit, but it's the life I live, I guess. Yeah, my sound alerts are broken. I was having audio issues, but to be fair, we're streaming off a laptop. I'm going back to my origins. Oh, pilot on me? No, I'm not sick. I wish I was like you. The alerts were funny. Okay, well that worked. They like pick and choose when they want to be crazy. I don't get it. I generally don't get it. What causes them to act like that? It was so bad earlier. Whatever. Okay. We keep on trucking. In other words, Rena was asking, did you get the message? She's probably trying to convey that.
ケイチくん、
I was reluctant to give an answer. Rena stopped walking and stared deeply into my eyes. Don't hesitate, KT Maibara. We're already hesitating, mind you. Mind you. Rena was acting the same as always, wasn't she? I needed to respond in my usual way. Naturally, of course. But both my throat and mouth had gone dry, and my lips were stuck together. Hurry and answer, Keiichi. Not that much time had passed. I could still keep the conversation going naturally. It's over. Had to say something quickly.
Uh.
Uh.
おー
Rena playfully mimicked what I had said when I finally squeaked something out. Rena's reaction was still normal. It seemed that she wasn't as long of a pause as I had thought. Somehow, I finally squeaked out the rest.
うまかった。
Delicious! It was so good! Oh my god! However, the strained efforts neither sullied nor brightened Rena's expression. For a moment, I panicked, thinking I had replied incorrectly. But after a few moments, Rena broke into her usual soft smile and giggled with a joyful voice that seemed to echo through the morning air. Being strung along by that laugh, I couldn't help but laugh as well.
そうなんだ。
I see.
で、全部食べたのかなかな
So, did you eat all of them? I wonder? My timid smile froze again. Did you make it without swallowing the sewing needle? Was that what she was asking? If I had swallowed it, then I wouldn't be here.
いや、全部は食べきれなかったからさ。
No, I couldn't finish all of
ま
them.
だ残ってるんだよ。
There's still some left. I was scared of my wits, but that's how I played it.
あれれ
Huh?
どれがレナが作ったのか当てる宿題はどうなっちゃったのかな
What about the homework to see if you could tell which one Rena made?
あの宿題って今日までだったっけ？
That homework was due today?
うん、今日までなんだよ。
Yeah, it's due today.
みーちゃん怒るよ。きっと罰ゲームだね。
Mi-chan will be angry. There's probably a penalty game ready for you. We're gonna die. We both laughed at each other again. Excuse me. To a casual observer, it was just a typical morning. If I could just let myself believe, then even I'd think it was just a usual morning routine. But I was certain I wasn't mistaken. There's something unimaginable buried beneath the facade of this giggling Rena.
嘘だ
I recall that unexpected piercing voice. I could hardly believe it came from Rena's mouth. The moment the image crossed my mind, I felt a cold sweat trickle down my back. Was it only at that particular time that something evil had possessed Rena? No, I was wrong. That was still Rena. Oishi-san mentioned it to me, didn't he?
実は調べてみたら、竜宮さんは引っ越しの少し前に学校で謹慎処分を受けているんですよ。
Actually, I looked into her. Before Ryugu-san moved away to Hinamizawa, she was suspended from school.
なんでも学校中のガラスを割って回ったんだとか。
It seems she went through the school building and broke all the windows. Rena had a disorder that normal people didn't. No matter how pleasantly she smiled, that fact would not change. She's just a girl. She did nothing wrong. Maybe the windows looked at her funny. Did you think about that? Did you think about that? But I couldn't even imagine how she looked as she broke all the glass throughout the school. One thing I knew was that it wasn't something spur of the moment. If it was some sudden outburst of anger, then maybe she'd break a pane or two. But she broke all the windows all throughout her school. Just imagining going through your own school breaking the windows with a bat. Great heavens! Swinging full force at each pane of glass, one after the other, paying no heed to the flying shards. Okay, but consider this. This picture is cool. Consider this. She looks cool doing it. Your classmates aghast, unable to move from the sudden turn of events. I wonder where she could have found the most windows lined up in a row. Probably the hallway. Slap, 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 slap. Crazy. She does no wrong. So true. It was difficult for me to connect that horrifying image with Rena smiling at me right now. But I had to just imagine it. Impossible because I was unimaginable. That naive way of thinking no longer worked. The unpleasant, piercing sound of shattered glass, the crunching noises run a tread across the broken shards, walking towards me. Rena's classmates going pale as they forgot how to breathe. I can't read. I wondered what they did as Rena came closer, breaking the windows along her path. Did they earnestly try to bring her to her senses by saying something? Or did they jump at her, trying to stop her savagery? Or did they run to staff room to call the teachers? Probably none of those. Ah, we have an ad. I'm gonna drink water. We pause. We pause. Me personally, I'm pretending this ain't happened. Nor a pause. Low-key, I need more water. I need to blow my nose so bad. You know what? It's break time. I'm blowing my nose. Welcome back. I paused to blow my nose. You didn't miss anything. I waited. I waited. Oh, no, I was blowing my nose. And I'll do it again. What? In the face of that blood-curdling sight of Rena busting window after window, undoubtedly all they could do was silently clear a path for her. Dumbfounded, just clearing the path for Rena to continue. It'd be cruel to blame anyone for looking the other way. No, they weren't simply looking the other way. They knew it was the only way they could protect themselves. Personally, I would have been. What would I do if I saw somebody breaking the school windows? I'd be like, oh my god, let me mind my business. I know it's supposed to be written like that for the plot, but I don't think it'd be too crazy to go like, dude, you put nails in those because I was dying. Well, Keiichi is running on. I don't know what he's running on, actually. I don't know what he's running on. He's just built like that, I guess. Personally, I would not be going to school. I'd be like, mother, 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 take me home. Mother, I'm going home. Let's move. They kill people here. I would be gone. Him going to school the next day, like, ha ha, hee 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 hoo. After eating a needle. Not even that. I wouldn't even have talked to them after Rena yelled at me for the first time. I would have been like, oh. But I guess the whole thing is trying to be normal is that this could technically be a village conspiracy, you know, and he's the outsider. You know what? Maybe I don't know what I'd do. I'd leave. I'm moving back to where I came from, I think. I'm moving back to where I came from. Am I supposed to pretend you ain't doing that? I know. I think I would say something. I feel like if we're going to tell Oishi everything anyway, that after every time anything happens to me, I would call him at least, but we just like wait for him to call us. I would be calling Oishi and be like, you'll never guess what happened. Like, just to keep track. Like, oh my god. Excuse me, this would seem 10 times me. I would have told my parents we had to move and they're trying to kill us. No, like anything. I would have lied. I would have said I'm being bullied and I want to go home. I would have lied. Something. 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 If they had done something differently from the rest, they may have suddenly found themselves as Rena's new target. What would Rena have done to whoever attracted her attention? The answer was obvious. She would have undoubtedly acted according to her whim. Slap! Be in the middle of nowhere, all of a sudden you got girls bringing you rat poison biscuits and then act like you're taking. Yeah. 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 I would have told somebody. I would have cried. I would have thrown up. Something. Check me into the hospital. Like, oh my god. Oh my goodness. And thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi, everybody. My name is Meira. I'm a vampire with sharp teeth and a soft heart. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. We're playing Higurashi today. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Welcome in. I hope your stream was good, Yang. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, Nya. Hi, guys. Right now, we're thinking about how our main character is crazy because we got poisoned and we're being threatened and we didn't say anything. Oh, that's okay. Thanks. Yes, welcome, my doors. Hello. Okay, we start. Meaning I would be the next window. Rena staring into my eyes, shards of glass crunching and crackling underfoot as she drew closer. I was also drawn into her eyes, paralyzed. Oh, ow, ow. Wow, we've been slapped up. Hi, bird. Welcome in. Then Rena struck me with the bat over and over again. Are we experiencing psychosis? Why are we having such vivid daydreams? Mind you, are we still not next to Rena as we're having these thoughts? Are we like what are we're going through it. Bye, Miriam. Bye, Jordan. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by as always. Good night. The brick, I love Rena. I love her too. I'm sorry, I do. She is having a mental breakdown. I don't blame him, do I? Like I was one of those windows. I crouched down to the floor, desperately protecting my head. Rena didn't care whether it was my head or my back. Zealously, she hit me again and again. Ooh, ooh. What kind of expression was she making as she was doing this over and over again? I peered up to see. Her expression was so indifferent, it was completely unnerving. It was because no matter how many times she struck me, it didn't make as pleasant a sound as the other windows. Oh, ow, ow, ow. She struck me continuously, over and over again. The sound Rena wanted didn't come out. You will be beat until you make the sound of clinking glass. Hold on, my phone's about to die. She's playing basketball is so crazy for you to say. Push it to the limit. She's playing sports. She's jump roping on that back. Like, she's getting him. She's getting him. Our classmates standing around didn't try to stop her. They didn't want to be the next window. She likes it when we dribble into the court with blood. Somebody save me. Turning a blind eye unless we're hanging out. But of course, everyone in class scrambled to obtain the highest standardized test scores. They gain nothing from saving a cram school tryhard like me. Oh, we have our past trauma because why are we talking about cram school? Oh. Eventually, there would be a faint sound similar to when you crack open a walnut, and some sort of reddish black would spray and shoot out. We die! Anyway, it wasn't that Rena momentarily lost herself in anger. I had to sneeze, sorry. They're dead. Mind you, this is our hallucination. Mind you, we're still walking to school with this girl that we are imagining beating us to death. Like, we are hallucinating. After forcing myself to breathe and calming down my heart, her cold wet Oishi-san told me.
でですね。そのカウンセリングをした医師のカルテに、レナさんの会話内容が記載されているんですがね。
And in the counselor's medical report, he recorded all of the conversations he had had with Rena-san.
その中に出てくるんですよ。
It shows up.
結構。
quite a bit at that.
何がです？
What does?
出てくるんですよ。
She mentioned
親代様って単語が。
the word oyashiro-sama. Following that, Rena was suspended and had regular examinations at the hospital. Then, as Rena was undergoing counseling, she said it over and over again. Oyashiro-sama.
親代様っていう幽霊みたいなものがですね、夜な夜な自宅にやってくるっていうんですよ。
It seems like the Oyashiro-sama she spoke of was like a ghost appearing in her house every night,
枕元に立って自分を見下ろすんだって。
standing over her pillow, looking down at her. That was only a piece of their conversation, so I couldn't see the big picture, but it was by no means a happy little conversation. Then, what Rena did, was she saying that ghastly incident was a result of her being possessed by Oyashiro-sama? Up until now, I didn't want to believe in Oyashiro-sama's curse. That's why I wanted to say the mysterious deaths every year happened because of some sort of conspiracy. Every time I talked with Oishi-san, I was more certain that the deaths were a work of men and not of some curse. Except, if it was people perpetrating the incidents, my friends were somehow deeply connected. If I refused to believe that the curse was real, then I would have to believe that those who acted the kindest to me were deeply involved in the incidents. Why? How? For what reason? Was Rena? Was everyone? It was much more painful and troublesome than accepting it was just Oyashiro-sama's curse. In the aftermath, Rena had admitted to her doctor that it was because she was possessed by Oyashiro-sama. I felt a strange sense of relief from that. So that's how it was. There wasn't a second side to Rena. Oh, we're so... I'm so happy that my friend is not crazy. She was just possessed by a demon. I'm so happy that she didn't mean it for real. She actually still likes me. That was the demon speaking. That was the voices. She did that because she was possessed by something strange like Oyashiro-sama. It wasn't Rena's fault. We gotta give it up to him. He said, I believe in friendship. The demon is her. We said the Lulu. Yes, it's the Lulu. Oyashiro-sama was the one to blame. I knew that this was all backwards. Refusing to believe there's a curse, I wanted there to be a human perpetrator. Now that my close friends were the ones under suspicion, I changed my beliefs at my own convenience, saying it was Oyashiro-sama's curse to blame. Which was the better choice? Accepting that Oyashiro-sama's curse exists, or that Ren and the rest of them were deeply involved in a string of mysterious deaths? I didn't want to think about it. I just didn't think about it. I'd be able to continue the same way as always. I wanted to believe that. But that was no longer possible. I had received their message. It was pathetic of me to try and bend the meaning to my own convenience, regardless of whether my point was human or curse. I won't let it kill me. Oh, I fear Kate's to Tom. They can't accept that Ren is a yandere who's insane and wants him dead, but also love her. They brainwash our boy. He's going through it. As if I was just bend over and give in. For no good reason at all. We're fighting back, guys.
圭一君、さっきから変な顔してる。なんで
You've been making a really weird face.
だろう、太郎。
Why, I wonder. Inhaling sharply upon hearing Rena's voice, I came back to my senses. Before I'd realized it, we're already at the entrance. Shaking my head a few times, I exercised all those terrifying thoughts. No matter how you looked at it, there's no way Rena could have done such terrible things. It was like I was trying to place it myself. Oh. As I slid the door open, a blackboard eraser loaded with chalk dropped down on my head the moment I stepped into the classroom. The chalk dust went to my eyes, inducing a brief moment of agony. I'm legally blind. She don't bite. Yes, she do.
ずる休みの圭一さんにはお似合いですことよ。
How befitting for the Trant Keiichi-san.
圭一もレナもおはようございますです。
Good morning to you, to both of you, Keiichi and Rena.
おはよう、さとこちゃんにリカちゃん。
Good morning. not quite in the mood for it, I didn't really react to Satoko's trap. Satoko braced herself as I passed by, expecting me to attack her. She seemed a bit disappointed as I simply walked by silently.
何なんですの？
What's this?
張り合いがありませんわ。
How discouraging indeed.
ケイチ、まだ本調子じゃないみたいです。
Keiichi doesn't seem back to his usual self yet.
うん。
Yeah,
だから、今日は加減してあげて。
take it easy on him for today, okay? Suddenly, there was a slap down on my shoulder. It hurt a bit.
よ、ケイちゃん。しっかり休んできた？
Hey, Kei-chan, did you get enough rest? I sure did, 10 hours, but I'm still sleepy and paranoid. It was Mion. My wine was full of the stuff about Rena, but Mion was also part of the interest. A party of interest. Remember, Keiichi? That hawkish gaze from yesterday.
ああ、おはよ
Yeah, good morning. So our plan to be normal is out the window.
ずいぶんと覇気のない挨拶じゃん。
Our plan is over, I fear. What was it that What's with that unenergetic greeting? Great heavens! What's with that unenergetic greeting?
差し入れのおはぎ、ちゃんと食べてくれなかったの？
Did you eat the mochi I brought for you? I'm like this because I ate them. Those words were itching to be blurted out. Oh, he want to fight back so
う。やっ
bad.
ぱ食欲がなくてさ、
I really just didn't have the appetite.
いくつかは食べたけど、だいぶ残しちゃったんだ。
I ate a few, but quite a lot were left over.
あれ？じゃあ宿題は？
What about the homework?
どれがレナの手作りかってのの回答は？
Do you have an answer for which one was Rena's?
ケイチくん宿題忘れなんだって。
Keiichi said he forgot his homework.
ありゃー。じゃあ仕方ないね。罰ゲーム。
Then we can't help it. Time for your penalty. Flashing a lurid smile, Mion returned to her seat. Ugh, I have to get more water. Hold on. BRB, my water is done and I'm choking. I'll let you guys catch some stuff in the meantime. Hold on.
Perfect.
I'm back. Are we all sick? Yes. Yes, we are. We are. Ooh, okay, I see you guys fighting. Okay, slay. Yeah, catch them. Look, I'm like, thank you. Blood. I definitely need it today. I'm literally choking and coughing all day. I feel so like I just feel so sniffly and schnoffly. I can feel it right there in my forehead. I need like one big sneeze to be free. Wait, I have to sneeze again actually. Blah. Yeah, I'm going through it. Konnichiwa, Guan! Slime! Son. That has been in my head for like the past 3 weeks. Why would you say that to me? Konnichiwa, Guan! Meet a slime. Son. Hi, son. The pin? Welcome in. I hope you've been well, son. Long time no see. No, it's in my head again. Why would you say that? Konnichiwa, Guan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I have to cough. Oh my god. Why are we all sick? Us being all sick is not good. I think we should take turns. I don't want to go first though. I need it to stop. Let me put my water right here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm actually so tired of this. I don't like being sniffly. My goodness. Dude, I just had the worst December ever. No! Why? No! Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. But I'm watching Meira now. Don't worry, son. Every tongue that has ever risen against you shall fall. Okay? It shall fall. It shall fall. Okay, bye. Oh. Come back. Weren't you ever so felt? This year has been so evil, but listen. Listen. Oh. Why'd you do that? Listen, 2026 is gonna be our year. For sure, guys. For sure. Right, guys? Right, guys? Right? 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 Right, guys? Fingies crossed. Okay, let's continuing. We're gonna be hopeful. Things will look up, and we're gonna stop being sick. Did I read this already? No, I don't think I did. There was nothing from our exchanges that would cause our classmates to suspect anything was amiss. But of course, anyone listening to our conversations up until this morning wouldn't see anything suspicious. That was why it was so frightening. They acted in a way that, regardless of whatever happened to Keiichi Maibara, no one would ever suspect them. That fact had terrified me. They're being normal, I'm not being normal. Soon the teacher came. After she asked how I felt and took attendance, another dull, ordinary day began. We finished the first little part. Yippee! This free study period was a convenient time to consider where I stood. I gently closed my eyes and pondered the ridiculous position I was in now. First of all, what I couldn't forget was how dangerous of a situation I was in. I'd fallen out of favor with them. After interacting with Oishi-san multiple times, I could see it as if I was getting closer to the heart of the matter. The warning yesterday with the mochi was a good indicator of that. No, calling it a warning was just a habit of understanding things. It probably had no meaning beyond stunting my progress and buying themselves some time. Until they had a method of completely erasing me, they're just biding their time. Even though they were keeping me under their thumb with threats, it didn't change the fact that I knew too much. The chilling sensation of my desk made me recall Satoshi Hojo, the boy who was using this seat until last year when he disappeared. Was he also similar to me? Did he learn something he shouldn't have and was erased? Damn. I wouldn't let them get rid of me so easily. Never! But were they really trying to kill me? I've had these contradictory feelings for a while now. Even though I suspected them, I felt like I still had to cover for them. Even having witnessed all their suspicious behavior, a morning like this just made it seem like an elaborate hoax. Bye, Shen. Goodbye, Shen, for real. No, that's just what I wanted to believe. Doubting my friends? Covering for them? My life was in danger. Or was it? Yeah. Oh my god, son! Oh my god, son, welcome back! No way! Or was it? Actually, I was debating the wrong point. Given my current situation, those points were something that should have been deliberated on a long time ago. But really, Rena and the rest of them, were they actually aiming to kill me? The little voice inside me continued to torment me with these unresolvable trains of thoughts. Okay, I don't think you have a point. I think you're going crazy. Well, yes, he is. Are you an idiot, Keiichi Maibara? The answer should be obvious. But maybe... but maybe that sewing needle might have been an accident. Oh, he's so... I kind of feel bad for the man. I feel bad for him. I feel so bad. Every 2 seconds, he's like, I think they want me dead. But no way. Like, they wouldn't even do that. They were so nice to me. He definitely had no friends before this. We haven't even been in Hinamizawa that long. We're like, guys, this is my first time making friends. They would never do that to me. They like me. How could you screw up and drop a sewing needle into a pile of mochi? The benefit of the doubt can only go so far. He's going back and forth. He's a freak. Please. Both Ren and Mion had acted and behaved suspiciously, but maybe it was all some sort of misunderstanding. What kind of misunderstanding? Oh, the voices. It wasn't suspicious. It was outright ludicrous, right? Rena just corrected me for lying, and Mion only asked me about what I had for lunch. Rena was standing outside my door and eavesdropping for a solid hour? She was probably just waiting for my phone call to end. For an hour outside your room? And is it normal to go home afterwards without saying anything? You heard it from Oishi-san, didn't you? About what Rena did at her former school? But at the hospital, she said it was Oyashiro-sama's fault.
いい加減にしろよ、前原圭一。お前、命を狙われてるって自覚あるのかよ。
Did we say this out loud? I think we just said that out loud. Cut it out, Keiichi Maibara. Don't you realize they're out to kill you? Did we say that out loud? Oh. Uh-oh. I inadvertently blurted those words out loud. Well, hearing myself say that so directly left me dumbfounded for a few moments. Afterwards, I had to look around to check if anyone else had heard it. My little soliloquy was cut a little too close to the truth. Oh, he's gone. You don't want to go. I like... R.I.P. Even though I could feel the murderous intent from Ren and the others, part of me was still trying to deny that. This late in the game, such hesitation could be fatal. I knew that. But I was just your average student. A man living his normal, ordinary life. You're not even a man. He's like... How old are they? Like, he's like 13 or something. He's just a boy. He's just a boy. I'm not a man. I'm just a hero. He's just like literally. Do you think I could suddenly believe that my friends, who I had been happily laughing together with until last Sunday, now intended to kill me? Right.
甘えるな、圭一。
Please stop talking out loud. You're making me nervous. You're too soft, Keiichi. This time I remembered to keep my voice down so only I could hear it. That did not sound like it. That sounded very loud, actually. There's only one thing I now understood. I was too soft. I didn't completely understand how dangerous Ren and the rest of them were. No, I wasn't trying to understand. I was too soft for not listening to Oishi-san when he was earnestly showing me the heart of the matter. I didn't listen because I was too busy pretending to be dejected. Oh, I didn't comprehend it, Pants. Hi, Pants! Welcome in. We're playing Higurashi today. How are you, Pants? I was just running away. I didn't comprehend it, so nobody had any notion to try and kill me? I need to get rid of such naive thoughts. He should be having a chunibyo phase and River should not. I know. I mean, we started out that way. We're having so much fun like 5 minutes ago, and now we're like, ugh. Let's see if we die, I guess. As I made that resolution, I heard the bell signaling the end of class. I'm good. Oh. Hi, Chance. That scared me. Hi, look at me. Welcome. Hello. Just so you guys know, if you ever do a sound alert and it sounds crazy, half of them are broken and I don't know why. So don't blame me, please. Thank you. The day was already over. I didn't recall eating lunch or doing anything in class. My friends were putting their desks together in preparation for club activities. Not long ago, I would probably have happily jumped in that circle.
あらあらケイチさん
My
帰り
Keiichi-san.
支度とはあんまりですことよ
How rude of you to even think about leaving. The way Satoko spoke was so typical and familiar, it almost physically hurt.
あれケイチくん今日は都合悪いのかな
It is not a good day. I'm experiencing psychosis. Huh? Keiichi-kun is not a good day. Is it not a good day today? I wonder.
今日こそ二人で大勝利
And we're gonna win big together. Herc sniffle. I'll be doing less well if lovely ex Naya steals my blood for you. Pants don't have blood and this confuses me. Well, we're taking something. I'm taking a piece of thread. I don't know. I'm leaving with something. I'm leaving with something. Seeing Rena's expression, which said she was really looking forward to today, was hard to take. Hey, Keiichi, maybe Oishi-san is just some enormous jerk trying to separate me from the others by lying to me? Slap! Trying to expunge such weak-minded thinking, I slapped myself in the face. You're talking a lot, brother Pence. Please. But, oh. Well, I took a thread. How dare you? Likely story, yeah, likely story. Yeah, was Rena really trying to kill me? I wish someone would tell me if it was a hoax. They're gonna lose their dye. I didn't care if it actually was one or not. I just wanted somebody to say it was. Yet another weak-willed thought. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna drink to that.
大丈夫頭痛いの
Are you alright? Does your head hurt? My one cat ear, guys, please! Please, my one cat ear chance! I only have one cat ear, I'm sorry! You don't want to know where the other one is. I made a mistake. It's stuck here. I didn't know. It's stuck. I didn't know. Stop. Okay, sorry. Are you humiliated? Are you embarrassed about me? You don't want me around you no more. Oh, please. I'm not cackling. Because when I was checking the scene for the cat ears, I'm like, it still says I have two, so where is it? So I looked around, it was just there. I'm humiliated. It looks like fix it. When I tried to fix it, I almost broke everything, so I just stopped. I'm just a one-eared freak. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix it next time. I swear. I'm a one-eared freak. Not to cop. You sure are. Oh. Actually, right now I'm a 3-eared freak. That's how much you know. You don't even know. I'd say, but thank you. Apparently that was how my inner dilemma appeared to... Oh. Okay. To run off.
悪いよ。
You're pale.
一人で帰れる？
Can you make it home by yourself?
送ってった方がいいかな？かな？
Can you make it home by yourself? Maybe I should accompany you home. I wonder.
いや、いい。ごめん。
No, it's okay. Sorry.
一人で帰れる。
I can get home by myself. Ooh, we're so nonchalant sounding
部
now.
活はみんなでやってくれよ。
It's serious business. Just have the meeting without me. Upon hearing that I wasn't going to participate in the club meeting, Mion pouted unhappily.
ケイちゃんがリベンジ熱望してたってんで、今日はせっかくこの間の推理ゲームにしたってのにな。
Since Kei-chan was so bent on a revenge match, we were even gonna play that deduction game from before too.
ケイチさんにはリターンマッチに臨む熱いハートはありませんですの？
Keiichi-san doesn't have the burning desire for a rematch?
情けないですわね。
How pathetic. I wouldn't fall for some dumb taunt. Without even a real retort, I just grabbed my bag and was about to get up. Someone's hand perched itself gently on my head.
ケイチ、具合悪そうです。
Keiichi doesn't seem to be doing
か
well.
わいそうかわいそうですよ。
How very unfortunate. It was Rika-chan. She was stretched up as far as she could, doing her best to pat my head with her petite hand. It felt nice, which made things even harder.
ごめんな。
Sorry. I love you, Rika! They're planning your funeral. I love how the girls acting normal. They show Nor/Mal.
みんな。
Sorry, everybody.
じゃあ。
See you. That's all I said as I quickly left the classroom. Wow, we didn't even wait for them to say bye back. We ran. They said something to me as I was leaving, but I couldn't make it out. They so normal. Yes! I managed to make it all the way to the entrance in that state of mind. Took out my shoes, put them on, and went forward. Forward. Harden that heart, Keiichi Maibara. They were, for some unfathomable reason, trying to kill me. They were plotting something dubious, watching my every move. But I couldn't hate them. Because weren't they my friends? Part of me lamented my naivete, which another part of me lamented the fact that I lost something important by lamenting over in the first place. We're so sad about being getting killed. It felt like my personality was being ripped in two along with my body. If this was what Oyashiro-sama's curse was like, then it was just too harsh. Oyashiro-sama, I was wrong for not believing in your curse. But I believe in it now, completely. Your curse does exist. So seriously, give me a break. I beg you. Hi, twin. Welcome in. Oh, you work fast. I'm a drinky too. Hold on. So true. Hee. Welcome in, twin. How are you doing today? We are finishing up Higurashi. And by finishing up, we definitely have a lot of time left. I'm a liar. We have an ad starting in a minute, too. I'll stop reading when the ad comes up. Dinner was unusually bland. All our food is bland recently. We had a bland breakfast, now a bland dinner. It had no flavor or aroma. The miso soup that normally tantalized my appetite instead tasted like nothing but boiled water. Dad was eating with us that night. It was a rare occurrence in this household. When he got into his work, he ate and slept on his own schedule. My dad never cared about the time. Since my dad was at the dinner table, it either meant he had just reached a good point to take a break, or he was in a slump. The despair. So yeah, he just doesn't understand the motivation creators have.
タイアップの話だって口約束なんでしょ？
Your partnership was a verbal agreement, wasn't it?
そんなに反りが合わないならきっぱりお断りしたら？
If it's so hard to agree on things, why not just end it?
助け合いの世界だからお互い様だとは思うんだけど、これじゃ仕事にな。
I feel like it's an industry with a lot of back scratching, but when it gets in the way of business, I wasn't able to pick out much of my mom and dad's conversation. but I could tell it wasn't a very pleasant topic. That, of course, made the disgusting food even less appetizing. Staring listlessly at the exchange between my parents, my mind wandered off the same thought process I had going all day long. Friends close to me? No, they used to be friends. But I could no longer trust them. Right now, I was greatly lacking allies. People I trusted, people I could depend on when push came to shove. They were something I just didn't have. Now we're friendless. Having just one ally would have been incredibly reassuring in the currently hopeless situation I was in. I put down my chopsticks and I looked over at my parents who were still talking about work. I had to cough. Excuse me. The first course of action that came to mind was to tell my parents everything. Currently, there wasn't a single person from Hinamizawa I could trust 100%. That meant the only person I could trust were my parents. But if I told them everything that happened until now, would they understand? Rena, for example. That neighborly Rena, who is so diligent in looking after me, came to get me every day and sometimes brought over a share of what she made. How could I explain that she wanted to kill me? No matter how I explained, it probably would be difficult for anyone to comprehend. My somehow eccentric dad wouldn't understand, and my high-strung mom would probably drag me off to a psychiatrist in a blink of an eye. Sadly, that was just the amount of trust that existed in our relationship. Even if they did come to understand, what could they possibly do? Unless they could uncover the truth, they wouldn't be able to protect me. No, by informing them of these unnecessary things, I'd be putting my parents in danger as well. Considering that the victims in the past incidents were often married couples, I couldn't even joke about it. For the entire Maibara family to have an accident or just vanish into thin air, it was easily possible in Hinamizawa. What was important here was not knowing something was unnecessary. I read that wrong. What was important here was that knowing something unnecessary put you in danger. The most unsettling question was, how did they know what I knew? As long as they didn't know, my parents might not fall victim. That was one of the ways to think about it, I guess. At least it was like that in my case. After I found out, things started becoming odd. In other words, it meant the following. As long as my parents didn't know anything, nothing would happen to them. Sure. Yeah, sure. I knew these things were just assumptions based on conjecture on the top of conjecture. Wanting this house to be a safe haven, that was the pinnacle of my weak-willed method thinking. I had to concede that it was not completely safe. It was only safer than the outside. I knew that I couldn't rely on my parents. No, I couldn't risk getting my parents involved. Now the only person who could be my ally would be Oishi-san. Him and him alone. He was the only person who understood the situation I was in. Mind you, we did not tell him about the needle yet. And the threatenings. We did not say that yet, which is a little crazy, but you know. He didn't care so much about my safety, but he was without a doubt passionate about solving this case. It was a bit frustrating. Oishi-san was basically the whole reason I was in this mess. Now, to get out of it, I only had to rely on him. Oh, you snoozed it. Okay, we're back. Mind you, he's being watched. Literally. Hold on, let me drink some water. It's good. And did I just know it? Especially because he's low-key being watched too. That little side story. That side story when his coworker was saying, "Don't you want your retirement fund? You better stop looking into this. It's so over." Blood. I'm gonna take another sip. So true. I'm saying. Meaning it was all going according to his devices. It was just my job to look appetizing while bobbing in the waves as bait. We're bait! Shark bait! Ooh ha ha! Then when the big fish started gathering around, Oishi-san would pull up the big haul. It was slightly infuriating, but even I thought that was the best course of action. So then, what should I do? Patience was the first rule of fishing. I don't want to be fish. I don't want to be fish. Just keep waiting until the fish actually bites. But I wasn't simply bait. There were lots of ways for me to struggle before being devoured. When they struck, I needed to somehow dodge just enough to tag out Oishi-san. Tag out to Oishi-san? No question, it was going to be hard. The timing to bring Oishi-san in would be difficult. He wasn't in the city. He was in the city, not Hinamizawa. So if I phoned him in the moment of need, it would take him about 30 minutes to reach me. That's a long time if I'm running for my life. So I needed to run away for those 30 minutes. For example, if we set up a rendezvous point for dire situations or something, I'd have to just hide out there until Oishi-san arrived. It is a long time. That's a long time.
よし。少し見えてきたぞ。
Okay, I can almost see it now. I was being chased around in the dark by Boogeyman, but now I know which way to go. I would never imagine this would be so reassuring. Oh yeah, it'd probably be best if I had a concealed weapon for when things got rough. A gun! Oh, a switchblade! I forgot we're in Japan. We're not getting that. I'm bringing my own needle. Brother, I know. But that wasn't too reassuring for combat. There's no... I know. If this is me, I'm getting my license. Oh my god, everyone wants to kill me dead. Oh, I'm scared. He's 14. Also, since it was recognized as a weapon by the public, that also wasn't good. Really, when the time comes, a long weapon like a bat would work in my favor. I remember there was a metal bat at school. I could be confident with that when push came to shove. Rena has a bat. Or she had a bat. If I pretend I was practicing my swing, then it wouldn't be suspicious for me to always carry it around. I could go to school early tomorrow and secure it. Just possessing a weapon may be enough to deter them. Also, one more thing, insurance. Maybe something like a note or memo. I could write down everything that's happened as some sort of journal. I hiccup, I'm sorry. In case I suddenly vanish, the journal will be left behind. Yeah, now we're thinking. Now we're thinking, guys. Let's say what happened to us. Thank you. Now we're making plans. It only took... How long have we been playing this game? It only took... Oh, why the booty cheek? Hello? It only took, Well, it took a long time. As if Ren had been breaking into your house. Yeah. He's so gone. The camera's already in here. I bet there's one behind this painting too. Like, there's probably a camera in the needle that I ate. Like, come on now. With my journal in his possession, Oishi-san should be able to avenge my death. We're still talking. We gave up. We gave up. We're still talking about our death. I left my parents engrossed in their conversation about work and went back to my room. I tore out a piece of paper from a notebook and made my way to my desk. You like me? Thank you for subscribing. Oh my god. Enjoy your emotes. Yippee. We have an ad starting soon. I'll pause game when the ad comes up. In the off chance something bad happened, the police could use my diary as a lead. Yeah, dance. You like dance. So I should only write down facts. How should I start? I jotted down my thoughts as they came. I, Keiichi Maibara, am in fear for my life. It made me laugh nervously. It was a line that showed up often in detective stories. I never even dreamed that I would be in the type of situation where I need to write it myself. I don't know why they're after my life. Rena and the others were suspicious, but I had no proof. And that's why I couldn't write anything more. Oh. That's it? I laughed wryly at myself for writing such a passage draped in mystery. That's it? I think we can put some speculation on there. I think I put speculation out there personally. Would the police be able to get the hint from reading? No. No. They wouldn't. All I wrote down is, I'm scared. What? I have to cough. Oh. I can only pray that they would. What I prayed for the most, though, was that this journal never needed to play its part. Here, I laughed nervously. Oh, it's the ad time. Okay, I pause. It's time to drink water. I hate being sick. I feel like I'm choking, dying every 2 seconds. I'm drinking my Wawa. I'm almost done with this one. I just got it. I miss the cat ears. I mean, I could put my one on and you could just imagine the other one. Here, you can see my, wait. There, you can have the one. Finish it. I drank so much water. It's not the same. So you don't like me? So you don't even like me. The ad break is over. Yay, welcome back, everybody. Correct. Oh. One ear open when I'm sleeping. One ear. Okay, I'm back. I'm going back. I'm going back. It was too simple, so I wrote down one more line of thought. The only thing I do know is that it had to do with Oyashiro-sama's curse. We're being so, like... Why are we being so mysterious? Why are we being so mysterious? What do I pay you for it to only have one ear? You don't pay me at all. Was that too much? I dare say it's not enough, Keiichi. I probably shouldn't write more than that. Oh. No, you definitely should. If I wrote any more, then it would seem like I was delusional. Well, this already sounds a little delusional. I'm dying and I'm scared of Oyashiro-sama. I read that wrong. What do I have to pay you for to only have... Wait, what? What do I pay you for it to... You... What do I pay you for it to only have one ear? Oh, I did read it right. Why am I going through it, guys? Huh? Leave me alone. Stop, please. Stop. I thought I read it wrong and then confused myself. I like, Keiichi, it's contagious. Guys, I'm just cursed by Oyashiro-sama. No, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Stop. I need this. My mom's kind of homeless. Please. Stop. Can a girl make a mistake once in a while? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just go back to reading. I can go back to my piece is broken. Exactly. Exactly. Every day my tummy hurts. I just want to help it. Exactly. I'm not funny again if you do that. It's so true. Okay. I have to cough. Wait. Let's stop hurting. Oh. True. True. I just needed to add more as I learned more about the truth. I folded the paper and thought about a place to hide it. By hiding it somewhere obvious, there was a chance that they would uncover it instead. On the other hand, if it was too obscure of a location, then there was risk of nobody finding it. In the end, I decided to take the clock. Your favorite clock! Look! off the wall and stick my folded note onto the side, on the back side of it with scotch tape. I'll take the hurt. No, no, don't. Excuse me. After that, I put the clock back into its normal position. Yeah. It didn't look like anything was hidden behind it. Now I need to set it up such that if anything happened to me, my parents could find it. I looked at it from countless different angles until I was satisfied and made my way downstairs. My parents were still talking about work. It didn't look like it was going to end anytime soon, so I cut in.
話中ごめん。
Sorry to interrupt.
ちょっと聞いてもらっていいかな。
I work on Christmas. Can you give me kisses and stream for 30 minutes on my Christmas present? Oh, so true. Take all your hurt and give it to, give it to Nintendo. No. Oh. So no stream? I'll talk to you guys about something. I never started off a conversation like that before, so my parents are both startled. They stopped talking and turned towards me.
どうしたのケイチ？
What is it, Keiichi?
お願いがあるんだけど、聞いてほしいんだ。
I have a favor to ask of you. Please listen.
もしもだよ。
Just in case, yeah?
ケイイチ、急ぎの話じゃなきゃ後にしなさい。
Father! I'm gonna die and this is how you treat me! If it's not urgent, can we do this later?
お父さんとお母さんはちょっと今、急ぎの話をしてるんだ。
Right now, Mommy and Daddy are having something urgent they're talking about. I didn't think that their talk was more urgent than mine. In any case, I stated my
もしも
request.
だよ。
Just in case, okay?
俺が死んだらさ、
If I die, both Keiichi, both of my parents' eyes went wide as
死んだら
saucers.
さ、
If I die,
俺の部屋にある時計、あれを棺に入れてほしいんだ。
I want you to put the clock on my wall in my coffin. If they did that, then they'd probably find it. My memoir. The fuck you mean? Like, why are we? Both my parents remained wide-eyed, not moving an inch. Well, yeah. I couldn't blame them. Well, yeah.
あの時計、工作の授業で作ったお気に入りなんだ。
I made that clock in shop class, and I really like it.
頼むよ。
So, please,
どうしたの
what's the
ケ
matter?
イチ？
Keiichi,
何かあったの？
did something happen? My mom was finally able to ask me with a questioning gaze. Of course, this was a normal response when someone's son suddenly talked about a subject like this. I felt bad. Mother, we're gonna die. Mom, Dad, bury me with this clock I made, just please. I just wanted them to think about the clock in my room. With awkward mood leaving behind the room in silence, I decided to go back up to my room. Can you imagine that, going downstairs, be like, if I die, if I die, bury me with my iPhone 13. If I die, and then going back to your room. Crazy.
俺さ、明日は早くに学校に行きたいから、もう寝るよ。
I want to go to bed. I want to get to school early tomorrow, so I'm going to bed.
おやすみ。
Good night. Saying only that, I left the living room. I know his mother is calling a therapist right now. He wants them to find the journal, but this is a terrible way to tell them. I need to get to school early tomorrow and secure that bat. I should make today the last day I went to school with Rena. As I climbed the stairs, I heard my mom call my name, but I pretended not to hear her. We're pulling away. One day if I was to leave this earth, please grant me one request, baby, with my AirPods. I get why though, just in case he told the girls come in the house, the girls won't know. I think true. Just the age we don't have therapists. Oh my god, you're so right. I know she's calling. I know she's calling. Oh my god, she want me to go. She's gonna lock me up. She's gonna lock me up. They're gonna put me in a mental hospital. Please. Bury me with my Meira Nova merch. Merch? Hold on. Where's the Nova merch? Hold on. Hold on. Cop. I got no merch. Have you considered having some? Well, oh. It wasn't something I could talk about with my parents. If I talked about it, it would only make things more dangerous. The fight that had begun was mine and mine alone. I couldn't rely on anybody. I wouldn't be killed. Not when I still knew nothing. If you use my IP in ways that goes against my wishes and desires, I'm suing you. Oh. I'm Adrian to keychain. I'm taking you to work with me. We finished a chapter. Okay. Let's do our hint. Let's do our hinge. Wait, let's save. Save. Yes. Save. We have 2 chapters left. Mein Gott. View.
最近圭一くんの元気がないね。機嫌が悪いのかな。
Keiji's been feeling down lately. Maybe he's in a bad mood.
さーてどうしたんだろうね。
I wonder.
恋の病にでもかかってるんじゃないの？
Maybe he's on his period. Now, girl.
みーちゃん、それ飛躍しすぎ。
Girl, Rena, like you're right there. That's gross. Her laughs are so like, girl. What do you think?
さあね。
Don't know.
ケイちゃんひょっとして
Could it
か
be
な？
that Kei-chan
わ
maybe?
かんない。
I don't know.
あの日ケイちゃんと車で話してたの。中年のでっぷりした男だったんでしょ？
That day, Kei-chan was in the car talking to some tubby middle-aged guy, right? Yeah,
間違いない。
no mistake.
大石のやつケイちゃんに何を吹き込んでるのかな？
That Oishi, he probably fed him something fishy.
真剣そうだったよ。圭一くんは顔面蒼白だった。
He looked serious. Keiichi-kun's face was so pale.
あのね、
You see?
レナはよく知らないだろうけど、
You might not know this,
実はあいつお社様の使いなんだよ。
but he's actually the messenger of Oyashiro-sama. Huh?
何の話？
What do you mean?
あいつが現れるとね、必ず鬼隠しが起こるの。
Whenever he shows up,
本当
someone
だ
is
よ。
demoned away. No lie.
あれ？
Oh?
そうなの？
Is that so?
おととしリカちゃんのお母さんが受水したでしょ。その直前に大石が尋問してたんだよ。
The year before last, when Rika-chan's mom drowned, right? Right before that, she was visited by Oishi.
そういえば、サトシくんが転校する前にもいたね。
Now that you mention it, he was around before Satoshi-kun transferred out too.
転校？
Transferred?
レナはいいやつだよな。
You're so sweet, Rena.
で、今度は圭一くんの前に現れたんだ。じゃあ、圭一くんも鬼隠しになっちゃう？
So this time he's appeared before Keiichi-kun, so Keiichi-kun's gonna be demoned away too? We're silent. An empty silence hung in the air, and then it was suddenly interrupted. No, no, that boy! Oh. Was that funny? I didn't really think that was funny. I did. Oh, that's it. Let me hear that because I'm about to walk out. I didn't really think that was funny. A quick save. Oh, my eyes. Okay, guys. It's over. We finished a full chapter. And we have 2 chapters left. Hi, Keishan. Welcome. Thank you for the ring. Hi, Keishan. Hi, maters. My name is Meira. I'm a vampire with sharp teeth and a soft heart. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. Hi, Coda Teddy. Thank you for the follow. Hi, guys. We can't leave now. Okay, let's just go to my room. Let's just go to my room. Let's just go to my room then. Yeah. Yeah, we were about to end. How was stream, Keisha? I hope it went well. We were playing Higurashi. Another chapter? But it's past Nya's bedtime. Another chapter? Ooh, you know I'm weak. Ooh, good. You really want one? You really... I'm sorry, I'm easily convinced. I'm opening the game back up because I wasn't ready either. I was trying to be considerate. I was trying to be considerate. I wasn't ready to go. I was trying to be nice. I peer pressure. She got nowhere to go. I got work tomorrow. But you know. Okay, maybe we don't have to finish the whole chapter. We can make it to 3 hours, 30 more minutes. You know, 30 more minutes. I just don't think we're going to finish the next chapter because I'm thinking of what we have left. I think these last 2 chapters might be on the longer side. Call off. I can't call off. I called off on Friday because I was sick. I mean, I'm still sick, but I have to give some things in person tomorrow, and I will low-key get in a lot of trouble if I don't show up. Time to play Wordle. Work schmirk. Yeah. I'm gonna continue to play. You took a sick day? I took many sick days, actually. I took a lot of sick days because I've been very sick lately. Well, if we're gonna be here for 30 more minutes, I'm gonna get a snack. Okay, guys, it's snack time. I'm gonna get another water. And what snack should I get? How are we feeling? I can either have a chocolate-covered pretzel or a wheat thin. I'm getting chocolate-covered pretzel. Nobody talk to me. Kitchen Raid, die, please. We've been here for 5 minutes. Welcome in. Welcome. A rotisserie chicken. Oh. I don't have that. A single one. Okay, wheat thins. Wheat thins, don't piss me off. Well, damn. Fine. All right, I'm gonna get my snacks. I'll let you guys catch stuff in the meantime. Baby.
Perfect.
I forgot to unmute. Hi. 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 Please. I sure did. I sure did. And I'll do it again. Welcome back. Thank you. We continue. Chapter 10. Continue. Chapter 11. Wait, let me move my bottle over here. This was the first time I'd ever woken with such clarity. It was 5:59, just moments before my alarm would go off. I was amazed at the precision of my internal clock. This is a far difference from yesterday. We slept 10 hours and we're like, I'm tired. Exactly. Why are you my clarity? Exactly. I'd made preparations for the next day of school before I went to bed. I changed quickly and descended to the deserted lower floor. It appeared that my mom was still asleep. Damn. She's always up early. That's how you know it's serious. Neither breakfast nor lunch was ready. Yesterday, an unilaterally declared that I would be leaving early today, so it couldn't be helped. I slathered jam on some bread and topped it with instant cocoa. Just as I was finishing up breakfast, Mom rose groggily from her slumber. This is, that's a combo I've never heard of before. Jam and then cocoa, instant cocoa on it. Check her oh. Now, nya. She's alive. Let's not kill her off, please. Mom rose groggily from her slumber.
ケイチ、今日は早いのね。
Come on, Keiichi, you're up early.
学校の行事か何か?
Is there some sort of school event? For now. Oh my god, you guys are so funny. Stop. Not really. Answering bluntly, I picked up my bag and stood after stuffing 2 slices of bread down my throat. I don't trust the girlies. You're leaving
お
already?
弁当は?
What about lunch?
もうちょっと待ってくれないとできないわよ。
If you don't want to wait a bit, I can't make it. If I waited for her to make my lunch, then it would end up being the same time as usual. If I did that, it would raise the chances of me running into Ren and Mion on the way. Yes, from today onwards, I was going to school alone. We're paranoid, and with good reason.
今日はいいよ。
I'll be fine for today.
じゃあお昼はどうするの？
And what will you do for lunch?
抜け出して商店で菓子パンでも買うよ。
I'll slip out and buy some bread or something at the store.
そう。じゃあこれお昼代ね。
Really? Then here's some lunch money.
ちゃんと
Die.
レシート持ってくるのよ。
He's so brave. He's so brave. Here's some lunch money. Be sure to bring back the receipt. I took the 1,000 yen bill from my mom and slipped it into my pocket.
こんな
You
に
gonna have a
早い
knife for
レナちゃんたち
lunch?
もこんなに早いの？
It's pretty early. Is Renachan up this early as well?
いや、俺だけ。
Nope, just me.
レナちゃんには早く出るって伝えてあるの？
Did you tell Renachan that you're leaving early? I have no reason to tell her every little detail now, do I? Finding it difficult to answer the onslaught of questions, I made an annoyed
レ
face.
ナが来たら、ケイチは先に行ったって伝えてよ。
Tell Rena that I went ahead when she comes.
ちょっとケイチ待ちなさい。
Hey, Keiichi, wait! It's not that I didn't trust my parents. I just couldn't rely on them. They couldn't help me. I could only hope that they didn't get involved. You gonna have a needle in his eye. Knife for lunch is still crazy, by the way. No, Mother, no! It was safer that way. My mom's annoying voice was cut off by the slam of the door. For the first time since I moved here, I headed down the road to school alone. Up until now, I'd always walked down this path at the same time each day. So I always was met with the same people at the same places, but today was different. I didn't meet the people I would normally, and nobody was at the places where I would have normally met them. Of course, Rena wasn't in the spot where we usually meet, and there wasn't anybody at the spot where we would have met up with me on. The length of the tree's shadows, the morning air, and the brightness of the sun was a completely different type of morning than what I was used to. Without a doubt, it felt strange. It left me with the impression that I had destroyed the illusion of Hinamizawa had set up for me before I'd had enough time to prepare all the props it needed to deceive me. Liar!
あら、ケイチくん。
My Keiichi-kun!
今朝は早いわね。みんなで早朝から待ち合わせ？
You up early today. Is everyone meeting this early this morning? The person who called out to me was someone we always passed by as they were taking a walk along the edge of the fields. Their name was, I forgot. Hello, suspicious villager. Of course, this wasn't the spot where we usually passed each
今
other.
朝は早くに目が覚めちゃったので、気分転換なんです。
I woke up early today, so I thought it would be a good change of pace.
あまり気にしないでください。
That's all. I threw out a random
レ
excuse.
ナちゃんやミオンちゃんはどうしたんだい？
Damn, living in a small town is hard. I can't even walk by myself. I was like, where are the girls? Where are they? I'm trying to avoid them. I'm trying to avoid them, please. What about Renan-chan and Mion-chan? I
今
don't
日は一人
know.
なの？
Are you by yourself today?
ええ、まあ、
Well, yeah. I was being asked the same type of question my mom was asking. So I answered them in the same uninteresting, vague manner. It wasn't funny being asked where Rena was every time I passed someone. But maybe it was to be expected. It was because for so long we were always together, amicably. Even I felt that if I let my guard down, we could still be No! No friendship, not to call. Excuse me. Stop it, Keiichi. Don't think about that anymore. You spent all day yesterday thinking about how dangerous it was to go soft, didn't you? A car horn blared from out of nowhere. Even though I was walking lost in thought, that horn was way too close. A mechanical behemoth barreled at me from behind, catching me completely off guard. By the time I turned around, the van's hulking chassis was almost on top of me. I'd seen plenty of cars veer opposite shoulder to avoid pedestrians, but this car was doing the opposite. It felt like there was somebody on the opposite shoulder, and the van was swerving in my direction to avoid them. That blissfully ignorant train of thought delayed me from realizing something much more important. That large mass was hurling right at me. Was it going to hit me? The inside of my head instantly flooded with painfully cold liquid. In that moment, the scene before me, no, time itself had frozen. In the silence of that frozen moment, I compared the van so close that I had no way to dodge it, and my body, the upper half, twisted awkwardly in order to look behind me. There was no way I could dive out of the way in my current position. If I lost focus now, this moment would unpause and I would probably be plowed over and caught in this silly pose. Bend my upper body over towards the paddy by the side of the road. If I bent far enough, I'd get away with just being hit by the side view mirror. As soon as the thought crossed my mind, the temporal stasis was shattered by a deafening sound of the van. Ow! The side of the mirror struck my shoulder, sending me spinning off the air like a top, locked in my contorted position. I'm having the worst day of my life. My friends want me dead. I ate a needle, and now I'm getting hit by a car because I want to get up early? Kaplash. Wait, I have to cough. Excuse me. Oh my god, hi for you. Welcome in. Hello. What's that? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna drink it for real. What's that? It was a hired hit. I'm telling you. I know, right? The one day that we're alone, we get hit by a car. Welcome in, hi for you. I hope you're doing well. We're playing Higurashi. Hello, welcome in. Okay, I'm free. Hee hee. That laugh was her scheming. Tumbling through the air, I crashed into the muddy paddy by the side of the road. My entire body was soiled and drenched. But the choice I had to make in that instant was unmistakably for the best. I was covered in mud, but when the alternative was being hit by the car, it was the closest I could be to being unscathed. Rising up from the paddy, I had enough in me to glare over at the van and yell profanities at the driver. I'm not sure if he was able to see me, but the van sped off suddenly. Wait! Was that what they call a hit and run? I couldn't help but continue yelling at profanities. The disgrace from being covered in mud hurt me more than any physical wounds. I slogged through the muddy paddy and made my way back onto the road. This is a crime! I'll track you down and sue you! If I go looking for a van, I'm sure I'll find it in this little village. The path I was on had rice paddies on either side, and it had become so narrow that one car could barely fit through. It wasn't a place you could tear full speed down in a car, let alone pass pedestrians. It was a hit. Being hit by a car and surviving gotta be the most embarrassing thing ever. I didn't even look cool. I fell in a weird pose and now my clothes are dirty. So sickening. Listen. Listen. That car wasn't supposed to be there. Not only was it a narrow road, but the car just now was closer to my side of the road than the other when it went past me. Even as I cursed, I was desperately trying to suppress the dark cloud roiling up within me. Excuse me. This wasn't just a hit and run. That car just now was trying to run me over, wasn't it? Thinking back, I did feel like there had been a car creeping up on me slowly for a while. That's right. As soon as I'd parted ways with that person taking a walk, I had the feeling the whole time. If it wanted to pass me, then it had no shortage of chances. Normally I would have felt suspicious and turned around sooner, but I was lost in thought, and now I was kicking myself for not realizing it was there sooner. And then, when the path became narrow and there was no one else in sight, he floored it. If I had hesitated for even a moment, the result would have been no laughing matter. As adrenaline rushed from nearly being run over subsided, and the realization of how terrifying the preceding events were sunk in, there's no doubt about it. That van was intentionally trying to hit me. cold, vicious sweat seeped from my scalp and slid down my back before dribbling off. I struggled to avoid falling into a panic. There was still the possibility that this was really just an accident. Calm down, Keiichi. But also, don't be so naive, Keiichi. Being that lax will get you killed next time. You always need to be on your toes. Don't give them any openings. We're so dead. We're so dead. If my enemy was really out to kill me, then next time, they would use a more reliable method. Like a car? Oh my god. If that time came and I was acting like I was now, getting covered in mud was the price I had to pay for my own naivete. Covered in mud, but without injury. Not even a sprain. I guess that's what you would call the silver lining. I began walking again, this time cautiously. I wouldn't even show a hint of carelessness. I suspected only Ren and the others up until now. No, it was because I had suspecting them that I believed that there were no other enemies. Oishi-san had said it, didn't he? There was a possibility of the village conspiracy. Was I really mirrored so deeply in the situation that I had no choice but to try and carry on as usual? Wouldn't it be safest to just hole myself up in my house? Well, personally, I would have. I'd be like, I'll be trying to move. Where are we from again? I don't remember where Keiichi came from. I'll be trying to move back there. Like, sell the house. Sell it. I need to go home. But the moment I abandoned my regular routine, everyone around me would abandon theirs as well. That was just too horrifying of a thought. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Go! Welcome in. Hello, raiders. My name is Meira. I'm a vampire with sharp teeth and a soft heart. And it's nice to meet you. Welcome in. We're playing Higurashi today. We're in chapter 11. It's getting serious. We almost got hit by a car. Welcome in, everybody. Commenti, I hope you had a good stream. Excuse my voice, I have to cough. Excuse me. I'm kind of sick. Shall we? But yes, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Hello. Welcome, Murder's Heart. So true. So true. Also, we have an ad coming soon. So when it comes, I will pause. I'll pause. I recall the tales Oishi-san told me of when Hinamizawa was still called Onigafuchi. Higurashi when they smile. So true. I'm tired of crying. I would rather smile. Right, guys? Keiichi, right? Let's just be happy. Let's just be happy. And also the entrance fee. Thank you for playing the blood tags. Dora, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So true, blood tax. I'm gonna drink. So true. My keyboard telling me no. That's okay. I hope it's better. Oh, the ad starts. Wait, can I snooze? Okay, I snoozed it. I snoozed it. Let us going back. But welcome in again, guys. Like if I stopping by, appreciate it. A frightening tale of an entire village of demons hunting their prey, surrounding them and eating them alive. I'm scared. That's your last news? I thought I had one before, not gonna lie. One must not interfere with demons. One must pretend not to see it. The enemies were numerous, the whole village. The villagers, with their unwavering faith in the curse, would do nothing to help me. The strong, sudden flash of sunshine made me slightly dizzy. I had no idea what was going on anymore. When I suspected it was the work of a man, I'd catch a glimpse of Oyashiro-sama's curse. When I suspected it was Oyashiro-sama's curse, someone would poke their head out. Was it a coincidence? Was it intentional? Who was my enemy? Who was just a bystander? No, what I really truly wanted to know was, how did I end up with a proverbial bullseye painted on my back? Eventually, an answer in a form I could understand will appear. I don't care when that'll happen. because until then, I cannot die. And that alone fueled my resolve to fight and will keep me alive. We're so dead. We're so dead. We have to cop. Excuse me. I remembered seeing the metal bat in the gym storage shed, but there was a padlock on the door, barring my entry. At the very least, I wanted to get my hands on it before everyone else arrived at school. I circled around the school grounds impatiently. But all I could find were things like pieces of lumber, nothing that I could bring into the classroom easily. Then, I had an epiphany. I should search inside the classroom. If it was something in the classroom to begin with, then there wouldn't be a problem. I think I saw this anime somewhere in a compilation. Yeah. Yeesh. This anime's pretty. When did it come out? It's pretty old, not gonna lie. And we started playing it because, one, I do love Higurashi, but we played it mostly because Silent Hill F came out, and the same guy who wrote Higurashi wrote Silent Hill F, but I had no Silent Hill F money, so we're playing this. We're playing this, and we're having fun. Everyone's trying to figure out what's going on. Everyone's trying to figure out the mystery. Is it a curse? Is it a conspiracy? We'll never know. Casey doesn't know either. He's having like, I don't know what he's having. He's going through something sad, I know. I could tell that everyone's indoor shoes were still in their lockers. Good thing I came early. No one else was here yet. I wondered, what could I find in the classroom? I didn't think I could find an especially effective weapon like a bat. He's going through insanity. Well, that's a good way to put it. But it couldn't be helped at this point. Until the gym storage shed was open, I needed to find a substitute. A lingering hint of naivety whispered that there was no way I'd be attacked at school. But such soft ideas would no longer protect me. To think that they were slowly making their way into parts of my life that I once thought impenetrable. In worst case, my own house might not be safe anymore. Well, was it ever? Rena stood outside her door for like... how long? It was a long time. It was a long time. That's an incredibly frightening thought. But I believed that not considering the worst case scenario would have been even more frightening. Anyways, I will survive. So as long as I lived, then I will definitely be able to escape this labyrinth of nonsense. My girl gonna grill him. We have an ad in like 30 seconds. I'll stop reading when it comes on, okay, guys? Definitely. My exploration of the classroom came to an impasse. That much was to be expected. There was no way there would be anything that could be a weapon in the classroom. In case of emergency, there was probably nothing I could do but swing my own chair around. My gaze landed on the lockers that had come to be used for personal storage. The locker that Mion used to store her pile of games was among them. There was one for each person in the class, all lined up. Of course, there was one for me as well. Oh yeah, there was supposed to still be my tracksuit in my locker. Seeing me covered in mud would be strange. I should go change later. But first, I need a weapon. Now I remember the chair! We are so far off from that chair scene. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. They don't know. Don't say anything. Yeah. That was crazy, huh? I don't even think the chair was in the game. I think that was an anime only moment. Maybe I'm misremembering. Crazy times. Crazy, crazy times. I have to cough. Excuse me. If one of my classmates came, it'd be hard to rummage through all the lockers. I swiftly... Oh, an ad is here. Okay. I pause and drink water. And eat my snack. And eat my snack. Today's snack of the day is a wheat thin. Here's wheat thin ASMR. Yeah. Yeah. There was no more chocolate-covered pretzels left. I didn't get my one chocolate snack. Wah. Can you hear me crunch? I'm backing up. Hi. Welcome back. Hee. My mouth is sealed. Yeah, yeah. You did. I'm back. I was chewing. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hee. Ba, 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 ba. They're mostly just filled with things like gym clothes, personal items, and umbrellas. I was scared. Hey. An umbrella? If I couldn't find anything better, then this would have to be my weapon. Another tease? I was about to give up on finding anything decent when I opened a locker that held exactly what I wanted. It was, without a doubt, a metal bat. It was well worn and pretty beaten up, but there was no doubt it was usable. In that locker that reeked of mold, there also hung a baseball uniform. It was probably the locker of a student in a pee-wee league or something like that. If that was the case, then he'd probably ask for it back. At that time, I could hear the voices of children scuffling their way noisily in from the hallway. Amongst them, I could make out Rika-chan and Satoko.
おはようございますです。
Pyro, what is this long? Wait. You made me choke. Hi, Pyro. Subscribing. My bad. Yeah, it is your bad. I'm joking. Please. I've been coughing all day. And you made it worse. Shame on you. Welcome in, Pyro. We're playing Higurashi today. It's getting serious. We just found a metal bat to protect ourselves. We're going crazy in these streets. Welcome in. Good morning. Wow!
今朝はお早いですわね、ケイチさん。
My, you're quite early this morning, Keiichi-san. I nonchalantly hid the bat I was holding behind my back. Protection is awesome! I tried to both I see. Yeah. Go ahead, Pyro. Like, how long is this paragraph? Like, come on now! I nonchalantly hid the bat I was holding behind my back. Nonchalantly hid. Nonchalant.
なんなんですの、その身なりは。
What's with your outfit?
泥だらけでしたよ。
You're covered in mud.
ああ、まあちょっとあってな。
Yeah, I had a little incident. Oh, Mary, let me check. What are we checking?
すぐ着替えるから勘弁しろ。
I'm gonna change now, so cut me some slack. With that said, I began taking off my clothes. Satoko began to blush as I expected her to.
レディーの前でお着替えなんてしつけがなってませんことよ。
Changing in front of a lady? Have you no tact at all?
着替えをじーっと見てるレディもしつけがなってないと思うぞ。
I wouldn't think that a lady staring at someone who was changing would be one lacking in tact.
男子は更衣室がないんだから諦めろ。
There's no changing room for the boys, so just deal with it. As Satoko feigned disgust, she went to the hall, still blushing. She said, "Get away from me!" It's like 1/3 of the speech. Are you serious? Why is he talking so loud? Why are he talking for so long for? Conversely, Rika-chan continued to stare at me, preparing to
リ
change.
カちゃんもレディーなら着替えを見てるのは良くないと思うぞ。
If Rika-chan is a lady as well, then I don't think it would be appropriate for you to be
僕
watching.
はレディーじゃないですからいいのです。
I'm not a lady, so it's fine. Okay, girl. Well, she deliberately pouted and looked at me with upturned
じ
eyes.
ゃあリカちゃんも今からレディーだ。
Then starting now, you're a lady. Move!
レディーなら 仕方ありませんです。
If I'm a lady, I suppose I must. Where's my bat? Where's my bat? Wait, I didn't mean to click that. Just as I breathed a sigh of relief, Rika-chan stopped suddenly and turned back towards me.
圭一は野球を始めますですか？
Are you gonna start playing baseball? It seemed that Rika-chan had noticed the bat.
ああ、ちょっとさ、
Yeah, just, you know,
体がなまってさ、
I was feeling a bit out of shape.
ちょっと素振りでも始めようかなってな。
So I thought I'd try practicing my swing. So what are we defending ourselves from, Meira? Well, Pyro, you see, we found out that all our friends are connected some way or somehow to all the deaths that happen in the village. Right? We found that out. But there's two options. There's either the answer of all the deaths being a village conspiracy, where the people of the village have killed everybody, or it's due to a curse, where God is killing everybody. We are flip-flopping between the two. But we decided that either way, we need to be ready, okay? So I got my bat ready because we think our friends are trying to kill us. Mostly Rena and Mion. Rena, who fed me a mochi with a needle in it and tried to kill me, and Rena, and Mion, who was also there and also wanted to check if I ate it when I was like, no. And we think it's also a village conspiracy because I almost got hit by a car. I almost got hit by a car as soon as nobody was looking. As soon as I walked alone, a car tried to run me over. So we're like, yeah, I think we need to fight for our lives. So now we have a bat. Yeah, protection. Woohoo! Can't swing that bat. I have to cough. Excuse me. Yeah, we're protecting ourselves. I'm practicing my
健
swing.
康に気を使うのはとても良いことだと思いますです。
I think it's wonderful you're taking care of your health. She was talking like an old lady despite her appearance. He could swing, Meira. She's also bad. So true. So true. Damn, what did you do to make him that mad? We don't know yet. We had the festival night, and ever since that night, they were talking about outsiders and not being welcome and blue, 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 blue. And we're just like, oh, did I do that? Did I do something wrong? We don't know. We don't know what we did wrong. So, yeah. Yeah. We don't know. We think it's because we met with the detective. So technically this is his fault if I died. This is his fault. The detective met with us and he was like, if you notice anything strange about your friends, tell me. And we sure did notice. And we got peeped on by our friend who noticed that we were talking to the detective on the phone. It's so Jover for us, actually. It's so Jover, I think. Actually, never mind. We're gonna die. They're gonna kill that detective first. There's no way they won't. After saying that, Rika-chan started to leave again, but stopped and looked back at me once
そ
more.
のバットなくさないでくださいねです。
Please don't lose that bat. It seemed like she already knew I took it out of someone's locker. There was no name on the locker door. I didn't know whose bat it was, but I'd be borrowing it until they complained. It wouldn't be for long, just until the gym storage shed was opened. After quickly changing into the tracksuit, I checked the time. I still had plenty of time before class began because I came so early. I took the bat in one hand and went to the schoolyard. That was, of course, to practice my swing. I have to cough. Excuse me. At some point, the sunlight had become even stronger. Disregarding my classmates as they made their way to school, I took my position in the shadow of the school building. I wasn't the academic type, and I wasn't much of an athlete either. I might get muscle pain if I suddenly started swinging. I should at least start out with some warm-ups. I doubt anyone would think I was doing something out of the ordinary, which was the exact opposite of my actual mental state. I gripped the bat and swung lightly. The bat was by no means light. The weight would make it a reliable weapon when I needed it to be. Of course, I could only pray at the moment I need to use this as a weapon would never come. Just carrying it around could deter attacks against me. At least, that's what I hoped. We are swanging.
あれ
Huh?
ケイちゃん
Keitan,
あんた何やってんの
what are you doing? Being bombarded with such a hysterical voice, I jumped.
ああ、ケイチくん、野球部だよ。野球部だよ。
Whoa, Keiichi-kun, are you on the baseball team? The baseball team? It was Rena and Mion. The killers! I'm joking. On this?
先に行ったって言われて驚いたけど、ケイちゃん、あんた何やってるわけ
I'm surprised to hear you went off ahead. What are you doing, Kei-chan? They seem chill. What do you mean? Oh,
見て
well,
わからないかよ。
They have their moments. They have their moments. Smile.
Can't you tell by looking?
素振りだよ。甲子園だよ。
I'm practicing my swing for the championship.
別にダイエットでもいいぞ。
You can say it's part of my diet if you want.
ダイエットってケイちゃん、そんなに
Wait, hold
太
on.
ってたっけ
Thank you. You should trust them. I don't know if I want diet. Kei-chan, are you really that fat?
ああ、知らなかったろ。
Betty, thank
実
you.
は三段腹なんだ。
Bet you didn't know. I actually have a beer belly.
もちもちでタプタプなんだぞ。
It's plump and it jiggles.
もちもちで
Girl,
タプ。
plump and jiggles.
レナ、変な想像しなくていいぞ。
Rena, you don't have to imagine something weird like that. To disrupt Rena from imagining something that vulgar, I ruffled her hair messily.
じゃあまあ、頑張って県大会を目指してちょうだいよ。
Well then, I hope you make it to regionals at
おじ
least.
さん応援してるわ。
This old man will cheer you
野
on.
球部の強い高校、教えようか
Regionally speaking, it seems that Oshima High is pretty
そ
strong.
こにいる左腕の亀田くんがすごいピッチャーなんだけどさ。
They say that their southpaw, Kameda-kun, is amazing.
頑張ってね。
Good luck. Seems like they've already taken me for a baseball nut. But, oh well. Rena does no wrong, actually. Well, if I really did make it to the championship, it would be a cinch. After all, I'd be the pitcher and the catcher. I'd pitch the ball, then run past that ball I just threw, change over to being a catcher in a burst of super incredible explosive speed. I laughed dryly at the ludicrous image. Coming back to my senses, I smashed the bat against the ground.
くそ
Okay. Damn it.
何笑ってんだよ、俺
What am I laughing at? Oh. We're so normal right now. I pounded the ground over and over. With each impact, the reverberation traveled through the bat's stung in my hands. If they smile at me like that, I'll... Don't allow anyone close to me. Don't trust anyone. No matter how many times I tell myself that. If they make me smile like that, I'll... Get that dirt. Yeah, get it. I already knew quite well that there were demons dwelling in my smiling friends. But I just couldn't believe it. Did that kind of split personality really exist? Like how Rena confessed to the doctor? Were they simply being possessed by Oyashiro-sama? In other words, did a supernatural being like Oyashiro-sama really exist? And was it possessing everyone to kill me? What do you guys think? Do you still think it's village conspiracy, or do you think it's a curse? Do you think we're being cursed? Do you think they're being possessed? I know what I think. Yeah, that'd be wonderful. If only everyone were actually my friends all along and everything was just Oyashiro-sama's fault.
前原圭一のバカ野郎だから
Every time he yells out loud, I get nervous. Stop yelling out loud, please, please, please. You damned fool, Keiichi. Come on now. Keiichi, you have meira-sama here. Yo, you should be fine. Oh, I'm not getting in the way of that. He got it. He got it. I'm not gonna get in the way. He got it all. He got it. I yelled out, drawing out all the power from the pit of my stomach, and raised the bat violently into the air. Please stop yelling out loud! Please, I can hear you! Stop being so soft! As I screamed out with all my might, I beat the metal bat into the ground over and over. Oh my god, we look crazy! We look crazy! We look crazy! With every impact, my weakness was being beaten down. Forget. Don't be soft. Know your enemy. Like hell I'd let them kill me. My shoulders heaving up and down from my ragged breathing. I heard the first bell ring just as I calmed down. It's because he had them knives for lunch. So true. I gasped with sudden realization. That was the final bell. As I felt all the tension drain from me, I let out a deep breath. My mind was in a muddled state for much of the entire day. I didn't feel like I was awake, but it didn't feel like I was asleep either. Smash! Forget everything. Then goes home and plays Smash. Relax, Keiichi. I know. Relaxation. I know we're trying to die, but it's just so funny because 2 minutes ago, he was like, okay, I'm going to be normal so no one can suspect that I'm onto them. But now he's yelling out loud and beating the ground with a heavy metal bat and yelling at ourselves. Guys, please. Come on, Keiichi, please. GG's. I couldn't say it felt especially comfortable, but I felt a kind of relief. At the sanctity of the school, part of my daily life had yet to be violated. How long would I have to keep living like this? I could only grit my teeth and bear it, as if this living hell slowly gnawed away at me. He's having multiple breakdowns. He sure is. Come on. It's club time. Club time. The sound of Rena's voice brought me back to my senses. Come on, Kei-chan. Stop spacing out. Bring your desk. Your desk. Aw, she did the double thing too. That's so cute. Everyone was moving their desks together as usual. I guess we're not going. Are we going? That's right. It was happy, fun club time. I had no intention of taking part. Well, I haphazardly stuffed the contents of my desk into my bag as I prepared to go home. It was a weak-handed gesture to avoid having to actually say, I'll be going home now. What's this, Kei-chan? You planning on going home right away again? Neon sounded quite disappointed. I'm just not in the mood. Could you let me be for a while? The tone of the words that spilled from my mouth matched Mion's disapproving glare. It felt like the air in the room had dried out. Satoko looked like she was about to say something, but perhaps dissuaded by the mood, she swallowed her words and stayed silent. Nobody said a thing. I took that to mean I could leave if I wanted. But the collective gaze of the four of them, like tiny pins used on mountain insects in a display, held me in place. Rena was the one who cut through the heavy mood. Keiichi-kun, you just didn't like playing with girls, I guess. She said in such a melancholic tone that it sent a wave of pain racing through my heart. If this pain was going to kill me, I wanted it to be the soft part of me that could still feel pain. I tore at my chest violently, tearing out the pins that held me in place. That's not it at all. I'd only be hurting myself by saying anything more, so I swallowed my words. Cutting things off there, I turned away and exited the classroom. They didn't speak a word to me as I left. My eyes! It was a long, dull trip back home, but I didn't lose focus. I firmly squeezed the grip of the bat, which was already soggy from sweat. Realizing that, I wiped it down with my sleeve. If something were to happen, I wouldn't want it to be slippery. Since this morning, I'd become especially sensitive to the presence of cars. Even while walking, my ears picked up and sought out threatening sounds and presences that could be closing in. And that's why I could hear it. Without a doubt, there were footsteps. Those footsteps had matched up perfectly with mine for a while now. From what I could sense, it was just one person. But I had no intention of being careless. Did they intend to follow me like that car this morning until we were in a good location to assault me? Then it wasn't a good idea to keep walking like this. I stopped walking and looked back. The wooden path crowded with trees responded with silence, as if there was nobody there to begin with. But I wouldn't be fooled. I was certain footsteps were following me. And just as I stopped, the footsteps stopped as well. Meaning the person following me wanted to keep their distance. That was, without question, proof that I was their target. I held my breath, waiting for that presence to panic and start moving again. The trees rustled with the sound of the wind. The Higurashi also joined in the dissonant chorus, trying to throw my focus into disarray. Had 5 minutes passed? Or had I been like this for a whole 30 minutes? It was so hard to breathe that I might have suffocated. It seemed I would be the first one to panic. Without a doubt, he was lurking in the shade of that tree with bated breath. Then, I'd make my first move. I fixed my grip on the bat. I raised it to my shoulder to be ready to swing it at any time. Hey!
いるんだろそこに
I know you're there. With all my might, I screamed at whoever was hiding in the shade of the trees. But the presence in the shade didn't budge. Until the moment I found them, they had no intention of revealing
分かっ
themselves.
てんだよ
I know already.
そこにいるのはよ
I know you're there. I screamed out angrily at them again. But even still, they didn't move. People saying, I know is so good. I had to get a mod for the voice acting. Like, I just wanted to play with voice acting so bad. I downloaded the mod. I got the things on. I'm treating y'all good, okay? I got the works for you guys. Then I'll go over there myself. With all due vigilance, I approached step by step. Stepping into the tree's shadow, I saw a human figure there. That figure was curled up like a small animal. Oh,
レナ
hi, girl. Ooh, he said that with such... Ooh. He mad. He mad. He's mad. If you know someone's there, 100% leave. Oh. Oh. When she realized I'd found, her expression softened. She seemed apologetic, but wasn't going to speak a word.
なんか俺に用かよ
Did you have some business with me? I wouldn't accept that silence and screamed the question at her. Spoke too soon, I know.
別にその
Not really, it's just, Rena was in a panic, with tears welling up at her eyes. But it was obvious that she'd been following me.
部活はどうしたんだよ
What about the club?
ケイチくんがお休みしたからレナもお休み
Since you're not, I'm not.
関係ないだろ
That shouldn't matter.
俺なんか気にしないで遊んでろよ
Don't mind me and just play.
だってケイチくんのこと心配で
But I'm just worried about you. Thinking about how I'd been acting up until now, it wasn't hard to imagine that my behavior could have been perceived as strange. Tell me about it. Serena was concerned. At a quick glance, that's how it would seem. But I wasn't going to let my guard down that easily. Even if that was really the case, she still wouldn't have done something to try and tail me. She could have called out to me when I was leaving and gone right out with me. But Rena didn't do that. She kept her distance from me and matched my walking speed. On top of that, she matched the sound of her footsteps and deviously tried to hide her presence from me. Then, after she realized I noticed she was there, she held her breath as she tried hiding from me. She wore a timid expression that would force one to take pity on her, but without a doubt, she was tailing me.
もうついてくんなよ
Stop following me. Still glaring at Rena, I continued walking onwards. I walked for a bit. She ignored my command and began walking again, so I yelled at her once more.
ついてくるなって言ってるだろ
I told you not to follow me.
だってレナの家も同じ方向だし。
But my house is in the same direction.
じゃあレナが先を歩けよ。レナが見えなくなったら俺も歩く。
Then walk ahead of me. I'll start walking once I can't see you anymore. I moved out the way and waved my bat violently to urge her forward.
レナはケイチ君と一緒に帰りたいな。
I'd like to go home together with you. Making a pitiful expression, she meekly squeaked out the words in a voice that she knew would cut into my heart. That agitated me to no end. I knew it was a lie. If you wanted to go home together, then you should have called out to me. Now you're just blurting out random lies.
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. It seemed that the seething anger within me was written all over my face. Let's be real. Even without me saying anything, Rena understood what I was feeling
分
inside.
かったならほら行けよ。
If you get it, then go. I swung the bat, urging her to walk again. Rena looked back and forth between me and the bat and started walking hesitantly, then stopped again.
早く行けよ早く。
Go on then, hurry.
行くから、
I'm going,
そのバットやめてよ。
so please stop with the bat.
怖いの。
It's scary. Rena guarded herself while pointing at me, holding the bat. She may have realized that I wasn't planning on using this bat for baseball. I lowered the bat, but still guardedly opened the way for her.
行けよ。
Go.
これなら文句ないだろ。
There's no problem now, is there? There's nothing else she could do to protest. She passed me by timidly, as so not to set me off. As I watched her pass, she stopped completely, after having barely moved at all.
おい立ち止まるなよ。
Hey, don't stop. Then a powerful gust of wind blew past us, barging our face with dust. The dust got into my eyes and clouded my vision. While rubbing my eyes with my left hand, I swung blindly with the bat in my right, protecting the small opening I presented. But Rena didn't even try to attack during that opening. Attack me? No, she hadn't budged an inch. I could tell from the sound of her fluttering skirt in the wind. As her skirt settled, so did the silence. At that moment, the voice inside me immediately warned me of impending danger. I was caught by surprise. The smell of the air had changed? What? SB! Oh my god, SB, look at me! Oh wow, thank you for the red cut! No, please! Hi, Raiders! Hi, my name is Meira. I'm a vampire with sharp teeth and a soft heart, and it's nice too. Look at me in. Hi, guys. Hi, SB. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Higurashi today. It's getting serious. Please play your blood tax. So true, I'm gonna drink. Welcome in, everybody. How was stream? Like his own model looks, isn't it so cute? I love it so bad. It's so cute and so fun. I love her. I got like 15 outfits loaded up. I'm ready. I've been a chapter in Limbus Company. Ooh. I look, you want to play Limbus Company. I heard such good things about it. Do you like it so far? Do you like it? Do you like it? Hold on. I'm gonna drink. Yeah, blood tax, so true. Are you gonna go through everyone, please? You didn't trade pics? I just remembered. Oh wait, I do have to send to you. Okay, I'm gonna send you after. Hee hee. I'm gonna send you after. Okay. Trust. I looked at it while I was on stream. I'm gonna send you the outfit that I have. I got them loaded up and ready to go. I like it as an investment though. 50 hours, great heavens! Alright, but if it's a good 50, then you know. I'm glad you like it so far. It sounds good. Wait, I have to cough. Wow. Sorry, guys. I'll be coughing and sniffling a lot. I'm sick. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. We go back to Higurashi. Right now, we are Keiichi, and we are convinced our friends are trying to kill us, so we're being mean to them. We're swinging around our bat in our hand, and we're being like, get away from me. That's our context for now. The smell of the air had changed. Without me realizing it, the air around me suddenly felt like a calamity was about to befall me. It was like the air had suddenly become invisible concrete, like Rena and I were locked in this space. Rena didn't move an inch. Also, unable to move, I stared back at her. Rena was the first to break the silence. Instantly, she altered her stance. I felt like I had just witnessed her shift from Rena into that other person who looked like Rena. But, what? Please, no, he's gonna live. Trust, guys, he's so alive. This is so normal. We're so fine. Rip, you guys keep killing him off at every moment. We have 2 chapters left. Please. He's totally fine. He's so fine. Nothing's even going on, guys. Trust Keiichi. Save me, Meira. No, he got it. He got it. Rena's the best girl. So true. But the voice was one I knew well, which filled me with a kind of bewildering pity. Carelessly, I felt relief upon hearing that pitiful voice.
その、ごめんね。
Well, excuse me, but
その、
you act like he can't die. I'm silent. I know how this goes, vamp girl. Oh! Well, my bad. Sorry for trying to keep it going. Can I ask you something? Too shy to even turn around, Rena squeezed her voice out desperately as she trembled.
なんだよ。
What?
あのね。
Well,
どうしてバットなんか持ってるのかな
why do you have a bat? I wonder. The question Rena asked was by no means unexpected.
俺が何を持ってたっていいだろ。
I can carry whatever I want.
でも、昨日まで持ってなかったし。
But you didn't have one up until today.
どうして突然
Why so suddenly?
別に突然でもいいだろ。
It's alright if I decide to do something suddenly, isn't it?
俺がバットを持ってるとおかしいかよ。
Is it strange that I have a bat?
だって圭一くん野球とかしない人だったでしょ
Because, Keiichi, you're not the kind of person to play baseball.
おかしいよ
It's weird. I couldn't tell what kind of answer she was looking for. I was getting tired of answering her.
突然野球がしたくなったんだよ。
I just suddenly got the urge to play baseball.
それじゃおかしいか。
That's so weird.
おかしいよ
It's weird. She answered instantly, and that annoyed me slightly.
突然野球がしたくなった。
I just suddenly wanted to play
素
baseball,
振りがしたくなったからバットを持ち歩いてる。
and I wanted to practice my swing, so I'm carrying it around the bat.
それのどこが変なんだよ。
What's strange about that?
変
Strange.
おかしい
Weird.
絶対
Definitely.
なんで圭一くんまで
Why you too?
ぶつくさとうるせえやつだな。
Too? Your ramblings are annoying me.
俺がスポーツに目覚めるのがそんなに変かよ。
Is it strange for me to have an interest in sports? I tried to sound a bit more threatening to end the conversation. Until my suspicions about Rena were cleared, I had no obligation to answer her questions. Oh, you're so close.
ごめんね
I'm sorry.
そんなに怒らないで
Don't get so angry. Rena still didn't turn around and spat out words of apology, one after the next.
最後に一個だけ
Just one last thing.
一個だけ教えて
Tell me one last thing.
これ以上話す気も教える気もねえよ。
I don't feel like talking anymore.
早く行けよ。
Hurry up and go! I yelled loudly at her, causing her to flinch like she'd been struck. Seeing her in such a pathetic state made my heart ache sorely. But even though she was afraid, she stubbornly kept herself from moving. Before I was able to threaten her again, Rena asked her final question.
なんでバットまで同じなの
Why is even your bat the same? What did she mean by the bat was the same? I had no idea what she was talking about.
お前何言ってんだ。
What are you saying?
だから でバットまで同じなのかなって。
Why is it? What? I mean, why is even the bat the same?
何を言ってんだか全然わかんねえよ。
I don't understand what you mean at all.
もっとはっきり言え。
Say it clearly. Even still, Rena didn't turn around. After inhaling deeply, she screamed.
だからどうしてバットまでサトシ君と同じなの？
I mean, why is even the bat the same as Satoshi-kun's? It's happening.
え？
Satoshi being... Huh? Upon hearing that name out of the blue, I became dumbfounded for a brief moment. You're so dead! That's what I'm gonna name the next stream. You're so dead! By Satoshi, did she mean the student who transferred out last year? No, that couldn't be. Rena had tried to cover it up by saying he transferred, but Oishi-san told me quite clearly that he was missing. He was the student who sat in my seat up until last year. He was believed to have been demoned away by Oyashiro-sama's curse. Satoshi, stop being a puppet. Yes, he's free. Transferred, sure. I didn't know the details about his disappearance. The aunt he lived with was killed the night of the Watanagashi by a drug addict, and not long after that, he suddenly vanished and was now missing. That Satoshi and I were... What? My gaze fell to the bat in my hands. Excuse me? Could it be? Satoshi Hojo. It was a bit difficult to see, but that was what was written on the white tape at the end of the bat. I see. So this was Satoshi's bat.
ああ、これサトシのバットだったんだな。
This was Satoshi's bat.
誰も使ってなかったんでちょっと借りたんだよ。
Since nobody was using it, I borrowed it.
いいだろそれくらい。
That's not a problem, is it?
そんなことじゃないの。
That's not it. The way Rena said that made it seem like this bat was something that should never be touched. Like it was some offering at a shrine or a memento of the deceased. I could only stand there perplexed and unable to respond. Rena continued speaking without waiting for a reply.
サトシ君の時とどうしてそんなにまで同じなの？
Why is it that you're doing the same exact thing Satoshi-kun did when it happened to him? Rena was talking about more than just the bat belonged to Satoshi.
サトシ君もそうだった。
We're gonna have an ad break soon. When it comes, I'll stop weeding. It was the same with Satoshi-kun.
野球チームには入ってたけど、本当は野球なんか好きじゃない人だったのに。
He joined a baseball team, but he didn't really like baseball.
それが俺とどう関係が？
What does that have to do with me?
サトシ君もある日突然バットを持ち歩き始めたの。
Satoshi-kun also suddenly started walking around with a bat one day.
チームに入ってただけでスポーツなんかしない人だったのに。
He joined a team, but he wasn't the type to play sports. What about it? I closed my mouth before I could say that out loud. Listen carefully, Keiichi. Rena's trying to tell us something important.
サトシ君もね、ある日突然一人で登校するようになったの。
Satoshi-kun also one day came to school all by himself all of a sudden.
ケイチ君みたいに。
Just like Keiichi-kun.
そしてね、ある日突然素振りの練習を始めたの。
Then one day he suddenly started practicing his swing.
ケイチ君みたいに。
Just like Keiichi-kun.
そしてね、ある日突然バットを持ち歩くようになったの。
Then one day he suddenly began carrying around the bat with him.
ケイチ君みたいに。
Just like Keiichi-kun.
そしてね、ある日突然。
Then one day he suddenly... What? Rena had swallowed her words. Rena's sudden silence brought a hush back into the surrounding area. It was then that I could finally digest the content of our entire conversation. Rena snapped, they're gonna kill him. She was saying my chain of actions was the exact same as Satoshi's. What was the meaning of this? Up until now, I'd forgotten all about Satoshi. Ah! It's ad time! It's ad time! It's ad time! I wait. Please lock in, brother! Should I get more water? I feel like I should just make some tea. Ad time! Yeah. Bum. Bum. Actually, maybe I will get more water. I kind of finished it. I'm choking back here, guys. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run. Hi, I'm back. I think I drank like 5 bottles of water this stream. I'm sorry. Every time I mute, I'm like literally choking back here. I'm sorry. Hi, Art. Look at me. Look at me. Hello. How are you doing? We're playing HIGURASHI today. Catch. Oh, you were ready. I didn't even go there. You were so ready, huh? Welcome in. Take care of yourself. Thank you. I'm drinking so much water. This is the most water I've drank in so long. But my throat keeps hurting. Do I have a cough drop? Actually, I think... where did I put that? Actually, I think I know where I left it. Hold on. Oh... Did I leave it here? What's that? I found my cough drop. I should have probably ate one earlier. I'm gonna love your mom. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let me move my chair. What? Okay. Let us resuming. We're learning so much right now. My recap is gonna be so chunky again. It's gonna be so chunky again. I never paid much thought to him in the first place. Not only that, I didn't even know anything of what he'd done. My actions today should have been my own creation, after all the planning I'd done. But they had been the exact same as Satoshi's? Then Satoshi, no, more importantly... Thank you, Fashion. So true. So true. I take another sip. Some extra for your troubles. Thank you. Thank you. If both Satoshi and I acted the same, then there was a really good possibility that what happened after would be the same.
レナ、ある日突然、サトシはどうしたんだよ。
Rena, that day, what happened to Satoshi? Rena knew. She knew what became of Satoshi. No, forget about what happened to the guy in the past. Rena knew what was gonna happen to me.
答えろよ、レナ。
People need to follow Fashion's example. Answer me, Rena.
サトシはどうしたんだよ。
Satoshi, what happened to him? With that, I grabbed Rena's shoulder violently and forcibly turned her around to face me. As I faced her, I felt a jolt travel through my entire body.
言ったよね。
Oh! I told you.
ケイチくん。
Keiichi-kun. It was that person I didn't know. At least, definitely wasn't the Rena Ryugu I've been talking to up until now. The voice just now didn't have a trace of the trembling or emotion it had before. The amount of regret I felt for turning her around so carelessly was unsurpassed. That gaze pierced like a cold needle. The needle I almost ate. The smile on her face that invoked an image of having been carved out by a knife. Chills went down my spine. My mind froze under a layer of rime. Both Rena's eyes pierced through mine, leaving me unable to look away. As if to remind me of the fear from that time before, Rena brought her face close to mine, so close that I could feel her breath. Her face had filled my entire field of vision. Then, her sharply shaped lips grew even sharper. Like the curve of a crescent moon, she grinned.
言ったよね、
I told you,
ケイチくん。
Keiichi-kun. After a short pause, Rena repeated the same words again. The needle's in his eyes!
サトシくんはね、転
Satoshi-kun,
校しちゃったの。
you see, transferred out. Transferred meaning what? What Rena meant must have been some new definition of transfer that I was previously not aware of. My throat and lips dried up. I couldn't even acknowledge what I just heard. All I could do was swallow my own saliva. It would seem that Rena saw that as a nod. She pulled her gaze back and spryly stepped back 2-3 paces. As she did, my legs gave out and I fell to my knees pathetically. Okay, stand up. Wait. Rena, and me on my knees underneath her emotionless smile, put together. That had to be a very odd sight indeed. We were talking so much smack earlier. This is humiliating. This is humiliating. Oh my god, we were talking so much smack. My bad. My bad. I didn't even do anything. Seeing me in that pathetic state, she neither scoffed at me nor held out her hand. Yeah. I love that you're president of the Rena will never ever do any wrong fan club. I love that for you. I love it for us, actually. I love Rena. But I could neither stand nor escape with her gaze shooting through my eyes. There was undoubtedly a metal bat in my hand. But right now it was useless to me. I was like a fly caught in her web. I know! He was doing all this work! Oh my god. I guess it's different, you know? It's different. You think you could do something, but then you're actually in the situation. It's like, oh, well. Heavy sweat beaded all over my body. I could feel it dripping from my skin.
しないよね、
But you won't, will you,
ケイチくんは。
Keiichi-kun? Rena finally released me from that cage of time after what felt like an eternity. But her question was missing something important. It was incredibly vague. Once again, I swallowed hard, urging her on.
何をだよ。
Do what? What did she not want me to do?
転校。
Transfer. Okay. I'll stay here then. I'll stay here. At the cough. I will end stream at. I don't think we're getting to this full chapter. I'll end at like a 140, maybe. So around 10 more minutes, perhaps. Satoshi and I were what? 2 a.m. It's your bedtime. It's your bedtime. You were supposed to be bed. You're supposed to be never. Smile. Smile. What's going on here? Guys, my bedtime was 10:30. I know, and now it's almost 2 a.m. I might as well stay up. You don't want 10 extra minutes to sleep? Okay. Let's see. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. Wait, let me cough. Ah, excuse me. I agree. 2 a.m. my time. Your time. 2 a.m. my time. I got work today. It's 12:30. Now fashion. Miss Fashion VT. You know darn well. You know darn well. Please get away from me. Now, exactly. Exactly. Now. Okay. All my well-planned actions throughout the day turned out to have been nothing more than a reenactment of what Satoshi had done. Satoshi, had he really been in the same situation as I was now? Pretty please. I would go 2 a.m. my time. Not fashion time. That's a little scary. Maybe if I had started earlier. Perhaps. Pee pee pee. Ba 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 ba. The friends I had gotten along with had changed suddenly, and for no reason. At least none that I'd noticed. Planned to kill him? Then, fearing for his life as I am, he got a bat to protect himself and carried it around every day to practice his swing? And then one day suddenly, he transferred. My blood went cold, causing a prickling sensation to course through my veins. Starting near my heart, it radiated outwards from the top of my head to the soles of my feet, chilling every part of me without recourse. What did she mean by transfer? What did she mean by transfer? Was Satoshi still wherever he transferred to? To heaven. I know that's right. I know that's right. Without you, I could have lost it all. But now I see what you done for me. That man is in heaven. Okay, he's gone. Was he the only one who would be able to understand me? Would he be able to tell me why it all ended like this? More importantly, where did he transfer to? What did she mean by transfer? What did she mean by transfer? Before I knew it, I was at my front door. Or he's got lucky, he got isekai'd instead. I know. He got isekai'd. Aw, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you freak, you'll be missed, maybe. Oh, 07. Before I knew it, I was at my front door. The frigid knob was hard to turn. Was nobody home? It wasn't that odd of an occurrence. I reached into my pocket and pulled out the single key attached to my my fur seal keychain. I stepped into the entryway. Wait, I have to sneeze. My goodness. I stepped into the entryway just as I was about to take off my shoes. A chill ran down my spine. Someone had entered right behind me. Oh, like a classmate resting around, standing right up against my back. You're kidding, right? It had to be my imagination. Logically speaking, it was impossible for someone to be able to hide their presence within my personal space, all the way through the door. But there was undoubtedly somebody behind me. It's my mother, right? Hey now, Keiichi. How do you know they're there, even though they're behind you? Swing it! Because I could hear the sound of flowing hair. There's no other reason I could hear that sound. That was the presence. Because I could hear the sound of them blinking. Oh! Keiichi, my bar, there's no way you can hear that. I love how he goes back and forth. My most base instincts were warning me of the presence. Common sense was telling me that it was just my imagination. It was just my imagination. There was nobody behind me. I began to erase the mental image of an eerie figure standing behind me. But at the same time, I asked myself, if there was nobody, then what was I feeling? As an uncomfortable sensation crawled up my spine. Actually, wouldn't it be better if there was somebody there? If nobody was there when you turned around, would you be able to accept that? I'd be able to answer all those questions by just looking behind me. But I didn't have enough courage to even do that simple task. Right, I could try speaking to them. The person behind me might answer me. It was a random thought. I didn't care how I went about it, just as long as I didn't have to turn around. This bat is never seeing action. Unless I would have known that I wouldn't have solved. Oh, he scared me. I didn't expect him to talk. Sorry. Who is it? I spoke in such a hoarse, broken voice that I couldn't believe it was my own. I could almost feel them contemplating their response. I felt it. There's no way I should be able to do that. Calm down, Keiichi. It's all in your head. Hello? That time I was certain I heard it. As if hesitantly trying to answer my inquiry, I was certain I could hear the sound of somebody inhaling. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it clearly. It was a girl. A young girl. I didn't know who, but a tiny speck of courage in me, however reckless it was, inspired a primal yet fitting solution to this current predicament. A scream. All the force in my body released from my lungs and through my throat, ceasing all the thought processes in my head. Suppressing all my thoughts and emotions, I began to collapse like a house of cards, somehow managing to twist my body and look back as I did so. He was definitely there. Right there. Somebody was there. Oh. We're definitely there. Falling face up, my eyes traced the remnants of the presence suspended in the empty space. It couldn't be. They were invisible? They looked like they weren't there, but were they actually still standing there? As I screamed, all the emotions I was holding back burst free in a violent wave. However, I was decidedly... Oh, why is my bottle doing that? Decidedly calm as my emotional dam collapsed. The turbulent wave of pent-up emotions was skillfully diverted into a torrent of aggression. That emotion was definitely required to extricate myself from the bizarre situation happening in front of me. In my state of heightened lucidity, I entrusted my body to the fury. The metal bat held firmly in my right hand, as if drawn there by a magnet. A mid-level sweep would be the hardest attack to dodge. I remember reading something like that in a book about swordsmanship or something. Oh. I brandished my will to fight. The after-image of that amalgamation of metal flashed as it swung from left to right, beating against my entryway. Ooh, the music! Ooh, I love it! The bat slammed into the right wall, the tip rebounding violently. Very calmly, I transferred the force of the rebound into a sweep to the left. The door of the shoe cupboard was split into pieces. Those two swings whipped through the empty space, but they seemed to have a great psychological impact on the enemy. I can feel the panic emanating from that space. The attack wasn't the only thing required. I extracted the bat from the cupboard it was embedded in and screamed as I spun my entire body around in a large arc. My scream shook the air, imbuing it with ferocious swings with even more destructive power. Without mercy or restraint, my violent strike, with certainly fatal force behind it, shattered the top of the cupboard. None of my attacks struck the enemy, but my ferocity had certainly seemed to impact them. Breathing heavily, my entire body soaked in sweat, the invisible enemy, there, but not there, dispersed. When I was certain the enemy had retreated, I locked the front door and latched the chain. No way had it only feigned a retreat and was now inside my house. Once again, I channeled my aggression and searched the house for the presence, but it was gone. I succeeded in fending it off. At that moment, the tension drained from my body and I let out a deep sigh of relief. All the emotions I'd been holding back chaotically merged together and began to flood out. A hodgepodge of fear, accomplishment, and disbelief all mixed together and began to flow through my body. Unable to deal with each individual feeling, I beat them all back with the strongest exhaustion. Even in this moment, I remained composed. After checking all the doors throughout the Wah. Hee, I'm back. Okay. Okay, it's so over. Yeah. What do we think that presence was? Oh my god. Oyashiro-sama? Oh my god. Oyashiro-sama. Coming from me personally, period. I'm so cool. I got it like that. I'm special. After checking all the doors throughout the house were locked, I went up to my room on the second floor and closed the curtains. I straightened my back, tilted my head back a little, and after clearing my mind of all idle thoughts, I managed to calm down even more. What was that at the front door? There was definitely something there. Thinking about it, maybe it's just an apparition I dreamt up in my confused state, but I really didn't think that was the case. Calm down, Keiichi Maibara. Compose yourself. But no matter how calmly I thought about it, what just happened wasn't a figment of my imagination. It was obviously a supernatural phenomenon. And without a doubt, something was behind me. It wasn't some sort of illusion I saw amidst my confusion and disorientation. Proof? I just had one piece. When I asked, "Who is it?" they inhaled as if they were about to answer. That sound had certainly reached my ears. The situation I was in right now was still unclear. Either I'd been possessed by the supernatural phenomenon known as Oyashiro-sama's curse, or this was a ruse by the villagers who believed in it and were imitating it. Either way, their motives were unclear. The roundabout way it had been done was also still a mystery. If it was perpetrated by humans, that would mean admitting that it was Rena and the rest of them doing it, but it'd be solvable. Oishi-san and the rest of the police would surely arrest my enemy. Luffy, you had one piece, and he's following you for it. Can we get much higher? So high. Nom, nom, nom. But if it was a manifestation of Oyashiro-sama's curse, I wonder what would happen. Oishi-san very clearly declared that curses didn't exist. At the time, those words were pretty dependable, but as things were now, with the rising possibility that the perpetrators were not human, he suddenly seemed quite unreliable. If I told Oishi-san this was the work of Oyashiro-sama's curse, what would happen? I couldn't imagine his reaction, but it would go without question that a void would expand rapidly between myself and Oishi-san. Me having so few allies to begin with, and not being able to confidently declare whether or not this was a curse, there's no merit in doing that. I'd better keep the facts of what happened in the doorway to myself. It would be better... Come back. It'd be better if I didn't add what happened here to the memo behind my clock. He didn't even add anything of substance. He said, "I think this has something to do with Oyashiro-sama," and then added nothing else. Please. You can do what did happen. You could say Rena said don't transfer out. Everyone told me not to transfer out. The needle. We didn't talk about the needle in the note. Like, can we say something, guys? Something. There was still the ever so slight possibility. I was actually confused when I thought I was composed, and I was just going berserk in the entryway. How wonderful would it be if that was really what happened? How I would be able to refute Oishiro-sama's curse. But if I denied Oishiro-sama's curse, then I'd be admitting that Ren and the rest were the perpetrators. If I said that Ren and the rest weren't the perpetrators, then that would mean believing in Oishiro-sama's curse. By denying both of those, I'd be admitting that I was losing it. The three options from which I couldn't choose became a trilemma of sorts. They mixed together and formed a whirlpool in my mind, making my head spin. Once again, I straightened myself and leaned my head slightly back to cool myself down. Calm down, Keiichi. Accept what has actually happened as reality. Stop thinking of anything more than that. But I couldn't help but think of it. How wonderful it would be if it turned out I was just delirious and everything until now was my imagination. Oishiro-sama's curse wouldn't exist, and I would still be bestest buddies with Rena and the rest. I would have to be crazy. That was the first time in my life I'd ever wished for such a thing. The phone rang noisily downstairs. Generally, there were no calls from me, so I never really answered the phone much. But since my parents weren't here, I had no choice. I squirmed off the bed and went downstairs.
もしもし、前原です。
Hello, this is a Maibar residence.
ケイチ、お母さんだけど。
Keiichi, this is Mom. And Tuvali had a bad feeling about this. It was because I thought she was going to ask me to go out and buy things. So I took the initiative.
何？
What?
別に俺、夕食はインスタントでもいいよ。
I don't mind having instant noodles for
まだい
dinner.
っぱいあったでしょ。
There's still a lot of them. The other day we went as a family and bought a whole case of cup noodles. I wanted to get a bunch of different kinds actually, but they refused since individual packs are expensive. So instead I got a whole case of mega-sized pork and bone ginger flavored ones that I like. But my parents don't really like strong flavors and didn't touch any of them, so the cupboards were still full of them.
だからさ、買い物に行く必要はないんじゃないの？
So you see, there really isn't a need to go shopping, right?
ケイチ、買い物のお願いじゃないの。
Keiichi, I'm not asking you to go
お父
shopping.
さんとお母さんね、お仕事の関係で
Uh-oh.
急遽東京に行かなくちゃならなくなったの。
We're home alone. Both Mommy and Daddy have to go to Tokyo right now because of work.
え？
Huh?
今から？
Right now? This was really abrupt.
もう着いちゃってるの。
No, we're already here.
お昼には出発してたからね。
We left this afternoon. It's quite a distance from Tokyo to Hinamizawa. Gunning at full speed down the highway would still take 6 hours. Dad has a license, but since he doesn't like the highway, they took the train. Oh boy. Oh boy! We're home alone. Oh boy.
ケイチもお父さんとお母さんの話を聞いてたからわかるかもしれないけど、お父さんのお仕事の契約がね、今ちょっとうまくいってないの。
I'm thinking you might understand since you heard us speaking last night, but it has to do with Daddy's contract. Right now, things aren't going so smoothly. Now that she mentioned it, I did remember they talked about it, I did remember that they talked all that time about how his job prospects weren't looking so good.
お父さんはそういうのに繊細な人だから、このままだとお仕事にも影響が出ちゃうの。
Daddy's really sensitive about things like this, so if we leave things as they are, it'll affect his work. Part of my father's particular fragile artistic personality, his emotions change as easily as the fall sky. You could also say he couldn't take criticism,
でも、そんなの電話でやり取りすればいいじゃないか。
but something like that can be done over the phone.
ケイチ、お父さんのお仕事なんだから、もうちょっと応援してあげて。
Keiichi, this is your father's job. Can you support him a bit, please? Yeah, Mayor, but in 12 minutes he would truly be... Exactly, he gonna be alone. He better get together.
電話よりも直接会って話した方が早いの。
Anyway, it's just faster to talk about it in
若い
person,
子だし。
so there won't be any misunderstandings. As her son, there was nothing more I could say once I started talking about work.
だから帰るのは明日の晩になっちゃうの。
So we'll be back tomorrow night.
ケイチ、一人で大丈夫よね。
Keiichi, will you be fine on your own?
別に死にゃしないよ。
It's not like I'll die or anything.
ケイチ、死んじゃうなんて軽々しく言っちゃダメよ。
Keiichi, you shouldn't speak so lightly of dying.
心配事があったら相談して
Remember,
ね。
girl, if I die, check my clock. Oh my god, my voice. Ow. Okay, I'm free. I'm free.
母さん、きっと相談に乗れると思うから。
I believe mommy will be able to help out. Yesterday, I did bring up if I died rather abruptly, so I suppose they were a little worried. But really, I was more depressed by the fact that nothing would be solved by telling them. But I didn't plan on dying. At least, not while I knew nothing. I would never allow it.
死なないよ。
I won't die.
俺は
I won't.
あがいてでも生き延びる。
This is a little. Oh, that's a little much. I'll survive even if I have to gnaw my leg off.
そう、
Yeah.
じゃあね。
See you then.
明日の朝、ちゃんと起きるのよ。
Tomorrow morning, make sure to wake up
朝ごはんは食べてね。
and eat your breakfast.
お風呂と歯磨きも忘れないのよ。
And don't forget to take a bath and brush your teeth.
へいへい。そんじゃ。
Yeah. See you. Ah. It did end very abruptly. At least he has a spirit. The call ended like that. Sometimes my parents went off to Tokyo for business meetings. But Tokyo was far away. They normally did things by phone. The times they did go were normally planned out in advance. It never happened this suddenly. I couldn't say that the circumstances didn't feel strange, or rather, unnatural. Anyway, I only need to recognize the reality of the situation. Tonight, I was the only one in the house. That was when my parents came back from work. I'd be gone, missing, vanished. Tell you how to go. Looking back on the series of events, for the previous 5 years involving Oishira-sama's curse, it wouldn't seem that strange at all. Come to think of it, it was getting pretty late. Quick save. I didn't think that it was good that the only light in the whole house was from my room on the second floor. It was the same as broadcasting to the enemy that my parents were gone, and this was their chance. First, I ran to the living room, flicked on the lights, turned the TV to a reassuring volume. Next was the study. I similarly turned on lights and some music. With this, from the outside, it would look like my parents were here. Once again, I went through the house checking to see if there was anything left unlocked. When I saw the veranda and the laundry still hanging there, I went pale. That would make it too obvious. I need to take it down. I snatched on the laundry haphazardly and erased all traces that my mother wasn't there. Should be fine now. The garage! They hadn't gone all the way to Tokyo by car, but they had gone up to Okonomiya Station. The garage was empty, wide open, and in plain sight. This was not good. I panicked and rushed back to close the normally open garage door. It should be fine now. Oh, I need to get the paper. Mom always got the paper. Since they left in the afternoon, the evening paper was still out there. My premonition was correct. I pulled out everything from the mailbox and dropped it in the entryway, the one that I broke. With this for sure, it would be fine. Couldn't to think of it. Leaving the cupboard busted like that from my little freak out was kind of bad. I'll just say I tripped and fell, and the bat I was holding smashed into it. Even so, just leaving it in its current state wasn't good. I should clean it up a little before Mom gets back and scolds me. I remembered that there was a broom and dustpan in the closet. I was going to get them. The phone rang once again.
もしもし。
Moshi moshi! This is my bar residence.
あら、ケイチくん、
Oh, is this Keiichi-kun?
お母様はいらっしゃいますかしら。
Is your mother around?
今ちょっといないんですけど。
Why would you say that after all the work we just did? We just did all this work, Keiichi! Is this a village conspiracy or not? Please, bro, please. She isn't here at the moment. You idiot. Like, please. Don't reveal that your parents are gone. You can still follow up. Calm down and take care of it.
すぐに戻ると思います。
I think she'll be back soon. You should have just said she's in the shower or something. That wasn't a good response either. Now they might say they'll call again or tell them, oh my god, Katie. Shall I call them when she comes back?
なら結構です。
Then that's fine.
大した話でもありませんから。
It wasn't anything important. See, we could have said, we could have lied.
失礼しますわね。
Well then, sorry for the bother. The scenario I feared didn't play out. Eliciting a sigh of relief. That call was fortunate in more ways than one. No, it wasn't. I'd have to deal with any telephone calls coming from my parents tonight. I was somehow able to deal with the phone call just now, but I couldn't just continue to rely on such poor improvisation. I needed a good story to explain that my parents were home but couldn't answer the phone at the moment. They were making tempura, and they couldn't step away right now. That wasn't good enough. They were sick and went to bed because they weren't feeling well. Is that going to be safe enough? I think that's a good excuse. God, great heavens. We are popular. I was thinking about it on the way back to my room when the phone rang once again. It was like they were calling because they knew I was going to lie. I didn't want to pick up, but I knew I had to. They suspect my parents weren't here. I should have just taken the phone off the hook under pretense that I didn't realize that it was. But since the phone rang, I had to pick it up. I prepared myself and lifted the receiver.
もしもし。
Hello? I stopped announcing this was the Maibar residence. I had no reason to be some kind of someone I didn't know the identity of. But unlike my uncouth voice, the voice on the other side sounded goofy and lighthearted. Oishi! Bruh. You don't know what I've been through, bro. He don't know what I've been through. My apologies for calling so late. This is Oishi from the Okonomiya bookstore.
大石さんですか。
Oishi-san? Is that you, Maibara-san? Konbanwa. We have an ad coming up soon. I'll pause. And then after that, we only have a few minutes left until 2 a.m. We got a good amount. Wait, let me save. It's been a while. Let's actually save. Good to hear you're doing well.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。
Wait a moment, please. I grabbed the portable handset and rushed to my room with it. It was the same no matter where I was since there was no one else home, but I wanted to be in a spot that I felt a bit safer when speaking on the phone with Oishi-san.
お待たせしました。
Sorry for the wait. How are things? Any change since then? Since then? What was that exactly? There's something about the brazen way he talked that rubbed me the wrong way. The last time I spoke with Oishi was 2 days. It's been only 2 days? Oh my god. We went through a lot in 2 days. That was only 2 days ago. Wow. Don't answer the phone. The day I stayed home from school, I met Oishi-san on the way back from the hospital, and we headed into town for lunch and had a talk. Then after that, Red and Mian came to check on me. Whenever I spoke with Oishi-san, they always knew about it. It was like that since the first time I met him. Today's phone call may be found out by them as well. At time. Okay, I'm gonna drink water. At time. Ad. Aw, alright, thank you. Oh, kitten's not even. Oh, thank you guys for the blood. Thank you. I'm gonna drink it. Oh, Dora, I think you did it too soon. I think it just went too soon. We're back? Oh, it says I still have an ad. Hold on. I sip in your honor. The flavor of my cough drop is so yummy, so now all the water tastes like juice. Okay. Wait, let me throw this away. Ah, I missed. Okay, better. Okay. Ah, it's 1 a.m. Let's see if we can finish this phone call. Let's see. I'll give it 5 more minutes. We see if we can finish this phone call. Welcome back from the ads. Hello? Can you hear me, Maibara-san? Huh?
あ、すみません。
Sorry.
なんて言いました？
What did you say?
その後、何か変わったことはありませんかとお尋ねしたんです。
I asked if anything changed since last time.
お返事がないんで焦りましたよ。
There wasn't an answer, so I got a little bit worried.
特には。
Not really. The words stopped in my throat. There's a ton of stuff that happened. All of it baffling. What should I talk about? I didn't understand any of it, but I should try asking. If I didn't ask, I may never have another chance. This night... Ow! Oh, well, I didn't mean to click that, but I'll take that as a sign to save. Take it as a sign. This night when my parents weren't home, I had no guarantees I would make it through the night safely, after all.
大石さん、やっぱり俺、命を狙われているみたいです。
Well, Oishi-san, it seems that someone is after me.
本当ですか?
Really?
偶然の可能性もあるんですが、先日俺が病気で休んだ日、夕方にあの二人がお見舞いに来たんです。
It could be a coincidence, but that day I missed school, when I was sick, the two of them came to check up on me.
あの二人?
Which
レナ
two?
とミオンです。
Ren and Mion.
そしてそこで大石さんと一緒に昼飯を食ったことを正されました。
They started asking about how I had lunch with
そ
you.
れで
What
お
next?
見舞いってことでおはぎを置いていったんですが、その中に針が入ってたんです。
They left me some mochi when they came to visit, but there was a needle inside.
偶然飲み込まずに済みましたが、
Fortunately, I somehow didn't swallow it.
これってやっぱり
She
脅
probably
迫
on
でし
the
ょうか？
phone. I wonder, could that have been a threat?
その針は
About the needle.
よく見かけるような普通の裁縫針のようでした。
It was one of those common sewing needles you see all the time.
糸を通す穴が開いていて、
There was a hole to thread the string through.
違いますよ、前原さん。針です。
Not that, Maibara-san. The needle itself.
証拠になります。
That's evidence.
脅迫だと立証できるかもしれません。
It could be used as proof that they threatened you.
その針はありますか?
Where's the needle? That's right. That's it. I dropped the receiver and rushed downstairs. When I tossed the mochi, I had overlooked out of terror, but that needle was a valuable piece of evidence. Let's see. I threw the mochi and the needle at the wall together. If it was there, then it would be in the living room wall. But your mother cleaned up the mess. My prudent mother cleaned the living room wall, like duh. There wasn't a trace of mochi left on it. Oh. Could it be that it dropped in the gap between the wall and the carpet? I frantically searched, running my palm along the carpet, but nothing turned up. I tried moving around the sofa, the desk, pulling up the carpet, and then flapping it around. But I couldn't find the needle. Did my mom clean up everything without noticing it? Yeah, we're not getting that back. It's been 2 days, yeah. I don't know what day they collected the burnable trash, but it may still be in the trash bin in the kitchen. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Casey. I rushed into the kitchen, opened the lid of the pail, and poured out the contents. But even at the glass, I could tell it'd be incredibly difficult to find the needle in this pile of trash. Needle in a haystack. was looking for a needle in a trash stack. Oh, so true, twin. We made the same joke. I know. I'll try running my hand through it. Ewy. I needle in a haystack, brother. Exactly. It was a bit gross, but I was looking for a needle. If I felt a small prick, I'll be able to find it. It was a pretty tactless method, but it was the quickest. On my breath, I started striking the pile of trash with my hand. Oh. Filth flew about. There is nothing more disgusting than this, but it's not the time to be concerned about such details. I continued on for a while, but nothing turned up. I wanted to search more thoroughly, but I was still on the phone. I shouldn't keep Oishi-san waiting for too long. Later, when Mom got back, I'd have to ask her if there's a needle. Can we clean up after ourselves, guys? I used to begin scribbling on the notepad affixed to the refrigerator with a magnet. Was there a needle? I scrawled the words with a red pen, then dashed back upstairs, where I'd been keeping Oishi-san waiting for far too long.
もしもし、
Hello?
どうでしたか？
How'd it go?
見つかりません。
I couldn't find it.
あの時はつい気が動転していて。
I was really overwhelmed when it happened, and
そうですか。
I see.
見つかればでいいんです。
It'd be great if you can find
保
it.
管しておいてくださいね。
Keep it safe. That's right. The needle wasn't the only incident. I had to tell him about this morning with a hit and run.
あと大石さん、それだけじゃないんです。
Also, Oishi-san. That isn't all.
実は今朝。
Actually, this morning, that van was definitely aimed for me. I could say that without question due to the circumstances at the time.
その車のナンバープレートは見ましたか？
Did you see the license plate?
こちらでも探してみます。
I can search it from here. Wow, we suck. No needle, no license plate. Oh, God. At the time, I just flipped out yelling at him, but I didn't look at the plate. What failures on my part with the needle and the plate number? I was so focused on protecting myself that I let some of the most important details slip my grasp. I punched my pillow, annoyed at how worthless I was.
すみません。白いワゴン車ってこと以外はわかりません。
I'm sorry. I don't know more than it was just a white van.
仕方ないことですよ、前原さん。
Nothing to fret about, Maibara-san.
惹かれかければ気も動転します。
Anyone would be shaken up after being hit.
やっぱりこれだって偶然じゃないですよね。
I guess all this really isn't a coincidence, huh? Oishi-san started to heave and haw over the other end. I could imagine folding his arms.
あと、レナの様子もやっぱり怪しいです。
Also, Rena's acting strange.
それはどんな感じですか？
How so? What Rena said on the way home today. Asking why I was so much like Satoshi-kun. Now I could say with confidence that Rena knew what had happened to Satoshi. She knew that there was more to it than just him simply disappearing.
レナは知っています。
Rena
去
knows.
年の鬼隠しにあったサトシのことを何か知っています。
She knows something regarding what happened to Satoshi, the kid who was demoned away last year.
それは具体的にどういうことですか？
What would that be
レ
exactly?
ナが言うには、俺はサトシとそっくりらしいんです。
Rena said I was the same as Satoshi.
このまま行くと、俺もサトシと同じ運命をたどると、そんな感じのことを言うんです。
Sally. She said to the effect, something to the effect, She said something to the effect that the way things are going, I'll end up with the same fate as Satoshi.
運命ですか？
Fate, you say.
具体的にどんな運命をたどるか言及しましたか？
Exactly what kind of fate did she say would befall you?
転校と。
Transferring out, she said.
転校？
Transferring out.
レナは、サトシは転校したって言ってるんです。
Rena said Satoshi transferred
で
out.
俺もこのままだと転校しちゃうぞって。
So given how things are going with me, I'll transfer out too. Oishi-san let a stern sigh and then grumbled loudly.
前原さん、それはおそらく何かの脅迫、もしくは警告ですね。
Maibara-san, that's probably some sort of threat, or maybe some type of warning.
俺もそう思ってます。
I thought so too. At that point, I started to think. Would it be prudent to sum up everything that had happened up until now as the machinations of some sort of some human perpetrator? Other than the theory, blah 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 blah. I had to sneeze. Other than the theory of being Rena and the others, I was left with Oyashiro-sama's curse actually existing as the only explanation. Of course, I couldn't tell that to Oishi-san. Except, Rena's strange behavior could be proof of either scenarios. Whether it's Oyashiro-sama's curse being real, or everything being part of a conspiracy committed by all the villagers. Rena was involved. Rena had to know something. Rena was suspicious. What exactly was Rena? Couldn't help but think she was somehow involved with the prior string of mysterious deaths. I seem to recall that Oishi admitted he had dug into Rena's past a little. He was probably downplaying when he said a little. Okay. I end here because this phone call is going on longer than I thought. Let's shave. Let's shave. Yeah, I shave one more. You know what? Let's you know what? Yeah. 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 Let us quitting and moving over. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna finish the chapter. I knew we wouldn't. We're in endgame, and so much has to happen still. So okay, but okay. I drank my full other water bottle. Wait, actually, I think I have so much. Hold on. Wait. Okay, this one has so much. I drank so much water, but we did so much talking, so I guess that makes sense. When Locke's not here to defend himself as usual. We learned so much. The recap for next stream is gonna be crazy. I feel. I will try to perhaps stream today on Monday. I don't know what time. Maybe if all goes well around maybe 9 today. Yes, Monday. It's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. Yes, today around 9. Fingers crossed. So you're gonna be tired. To be fair, even if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably still be up. So that's, you know, I'd still be up. So yeah. Maybe around 9 if all goes well. And good luck. The next stream after that will be us making our Christmas tree together. If you guys want in Discord, I posted some ornaments, some blank ornaments that I made, and we're gonna have a Christmas tree decorating stream so you can decorate my Christmas tree. Okay, I think it's gonna be cute. I have it hidden here. I put pink on it because, you know, gotta match the vibes. I hide it for now. Get you some rest, queen. Thank you. That sounds fun. All right, I think it's gonna be cute. I don't know what day that is. Maybe perhaps Christmas Eve or maybe even Christmas. Who knows? Who knows? That's me in that tree. It is. So true. But yeah, you guys can doodle on it. I posted it on the Discord announcements. And then even if you don't want to doodle on it or put your name on it, when it's time for stream, I'll put everyone's name on an ornament too so that we can all participate. Yeah. But without further ado, I think that's it. It's time to go to bed. I'm turning the lights. No, Queen, no. You'll die. Wah. It's time to say goodnight. It's time for roll call. Good night, Dora. Good night, Nya. Good night, honey. Good night, Luck. Good night, Fashion. Good night, guys. Rest well. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you again another time. Yeah. Good night. Good night.